क्या तो लो
2017. Second appeal in connection, second appeal in 17th. Order passed by Honorable Justice Siddhartha Raychudi. His Lordship there. Second appeal of 2017. 2023. But yeah, it was
before publication of the
several time I have, but it was appear, it was then
mention 1 week before the publication. Yes.
Well, it may be permitted. Well, it may be permitted. Well, it may be permitted to mention, my lord, this matters, my lord. These are, my lord, past, my lord, the Life Insurance Corporation, my lord, has, my lord, made, sent show cause notice in view of, my lord, two rules, my lord, Rule 16 and, my lord, Rule 17. My lord, the other...
not hearing.
My lord, new motion, my lord.
When you have filed it?
My lord, filed it, my lord, last week after the reopening, my lord. My lord, it was mentioned, my lord, before the predecessor bench, my lord. It was fixed on 7th, my lord, this Friday. The Lordship, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is, my lord, termination. No, my lord, this notice, my lord, show cause notice came during the vacation.
Show cause notice for initiation of proceedings?
No, my lord, no proceedings are initiated. That is, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the LIC, my lord, according to the rules, my lord, it says, my lord, if you cannot, my lord, reach the target, then you are, my lord, liable to be terminated.
Agents?
No, not agents, my lord, development officers. My lord, the virus of the rules have been challenged, my lord, before, my lord, the apex court. My lord, those proceedings are pending. My lord, in between, my lord, 30 days time period is given. In between, my lord,
to respond to the show cause.
To respond to the show cause.
When the show cause notice was issued 7th?
My lord, show cause notice was issued, my lord, on 10th of October.
10th of October. Today, we are on 3rd of November.
My lord,
so have you given reply to the show cause?
Yes. Replies
show cause notice. So why it is urgent?
Well, the next thing is the termination notice. After 30, yes, well, this has been, my lord, the proceeding, my lord, throughout, my lord, several, my lord.
How without initiating proceedings?
No proceedings, my lord, that is what the rules is, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, kindly takes up the matters, my lord, my lord.
Who is appearing for LIC? Have you served? Service is complete?
Yes, yes. Mr. Shubhankar Chakraborty and my lord, Mr. My lord, 2 or 3 advocates are there, my lord. My lord, notice has been sent.
Wednesday, Thursday, under the heading motion, urgent motion.
My lord, I leave to mention this matter, my lord. My lord, this pertains to my deduction of 35,000 from my salary for a...
My lord, 6 similar matters are there. My lord, similar matters, my lord, 6 in numbers, my lord. Grateful.
For an overpayment of 17.5 lakhs. Now I had...
hearing.
It's a new motion matter.
When you have filed it?
My lord, I have filed it during the vacation. It was a leave matter. It was supposed to be taken up, but however it
what
was...
Is the urgency?
The urgency is each month.
Included in the list?
No, it is not included in the list. Since the month of August, this is the second round of litigation. It appeared once before Justice Roy, Justice Aniruddha Roy.
What is the urgency?
The urgency is that 35,000 is being deducted, out of which I'm receiving a salary of 55,000.
Which post?
I'm holding a Group C post, and this is absolutely impermissible, my lord, by the Rafiq.
What is your gross salary?
My gross salary is, my lord, I don't have the brief, but the subject to correction, my lord, it is somewhat around 60,000.
So 35,000 is deducted from which month?
From the month of August. August, we filed one writ petition. It came up before Justice Roy. Justice Roy directed the DSC to reconsider the matter. DSC reconsiders the matter, saying we had placed all the precedents before the DSC. The DSC says we do not consider it fit to go through the precedents. He should have
So any
discussed his
order?
salary. Yes, the DSC has
That gives rise to the fresh cause of action.
that gives rise to the fresh cause of action. Order was communicated to me on the last day before vacation. I have moved my writ petition. I have mentioned the writ petition. A leave was granted in vacation. However, the matter could not be taken up, my lord.
But it's not a case of termination.
No, no.
An amount is being deducted. Validity of decision to deduct amount is to be decided.
It is to
What
be
is the
decided.
urgency?
The
That you cannot
the
wait till
only
publication
difficulty-
of the next monthly list.
No, the only difficulty is what I have also prayed in the last writ petition and before the DSC. There is a clause with Rafiq Mashi which says hardship of the petitioner. Now, my
Rafiq Masi, paragraph 18, it relates to retirement of an employee.
my lord, the principal has laid down, my lord.
Is it a case of a retirement?
No, no,
When
I'm
the petitioner will retire?
I'm supposed to retire in 2029.
Why you are referring to Rafiq Masi? It does not come in your head.
But kindly hears this matter out.
Let it be included in the next monthly list. Then you will mention, I will consider it.
My lord, may I hand over it today?
Very well. Next monthly list under the heading motion.
Might have your lots of
Grateful.
indulgence.
My lord,
Yes.
may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention with regard to item number 127, my lord, of the my lord
One
list.
7 of today's list.
My lord,
Yes.
100 and my lord,
1/7. Yes.
Yeah. My lord,
Why you are mentioning?
my lord, this matter I'm mentioning for upgradation, my lord. This matter was filed for the month of
7 of today's list. What upgradation you require?
100 and my lord 27.
127.
127.
Yes.
My lord, for upgradation, my lord, this matter was, my lord, filed in the month of June of this year. My lord, this matter has some urgency. Why I'm saying so? My lord, our recruitment process was initiated by the Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port, Kolkata, formerly known as, my lord, Kolkata Port Trust, for the post of, my lord, Harbour Master Port. Now, my lord, in the advertisement, my lord, the writ petitioner is one of the applicant for that post, my lord. Now, my lord, in that post advertisement, my lord, specifically it was mentioned that, my lord, 7 years pilot experience is required for the said
What is the
post.
fate of that selection process?
My lord, fate of
Which
the
was
select-
initiated in June 2025.
My lord, I filed this matter in the month of June, my lord. This now that post, my lord, has been illegally recruited, my lord.
So what is the urgency? Wait for some time.
My
It
lord,
is already appearing in the list. No, sir.
may it be upgraded, my
No,
lord.
no.
May it be upgraded.
No.
The lordship I
It's
mentioned
already
for
recruited.
the
Well, let
application.
me try to reach serial.
Fine.
Yes.
The matter has been dismissed for default and the restoration application has been filed and for
Within
the
time restoration.
Yes, sir.
When dismissed for default?
Your lordship, I don't know, it's brief is.
Group 6 matter.
Yes, sir, lordship.
Yeah, service matter.
Yes, sir, lordship. Sir.
এটা monthly combined list application করে দাও। Yes. Yes.
My lord petitioner is already has been retired due to wrong date of birth, and he is not receiving any gratuity, any retirement benefits, and his wife is now suffering cancer.
When retired?
April. This
April
year.
2025. It is appearing in the list.
Yes.
So why you are not getting retirement dues?
My lord, the company is not giving him any benefits. Keep it in a priority list, my lord.
Next Monday, urgent motion is.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent, my lord. The person who has been retired. My
Again,
lord, he has been offered tattoos. He's not receiving it. He's not accepting it.
Medical examination will be conducted from 12th and it will be ended 9th.
for the post of constable.
Constable in CI.
Central Armed Force.
We have
6th urgent motion.
My lord, mine is identical.
Wait, yes.
item number 2.
How many matters?
Only one, 7 matters. All are say similar point.
Yes.
Item 245 of the base is paying for upgradation. During the pendency of the they have medically retired, so I'm not getting any salary. Please, kindly.
Yes, sorry, yes. Is it appearing in the list?
Yes. So I'm with, may I,
Yes.
for contempt matter?
Arising out of the order passed by this court.
No, my, by your lordship determination, contempt review.
Yes, 11 to 18. Yes.
Application, arising out of judgment and order passed by the single judge who are not available due to death, retirement.
Yes, who has passed this order?
Justice Ganguly, Abhijit Ganguly.
Justice?
Abhijit Ganguly. Justice Ganguly.
But the contempt when filed?
Well, it a file 2025.
No, this matter is not coming under my determination because I have determination up to from 11 to 18.
11 to 18. Yes. Yes. Please.
Yes, from 2011 to 2018.
Yes. Yes.
I do not have determination.
My lord, may I have to mention, my lord, regarding three identical matters, my lord.
Deep obligation.
Regarding the appointment of Anganwadi, my lord, ICDS Kurmi. What happened, my lord? The petitioner was appeared in the selection process. Well, after that, my lord, what happened? They found that the
What is the urgency? You are praying for upgradation.
no. I am praying for inclusion.
File it. It will be in the monthly list of.
No,
October.
already filed, my lord.
So very well. If it is filed, then it will come up. Wait for some time.
But let it be appeared in the next month.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is claiming for the post of constable in.
How many matters?
My lord, one matter, my lord.
Post of constable.
My lord, CISF, my lord, what my learned friend has mentioned, my lord, this was listed before the vacation. 6 months. Offline.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
I want to move a matter.
What is the urgency?
The matter was mentioned before the regular bench on 3rd. Upon obtaining leave, leave was granted, directing the matter to appear at the top of the list today.
Yes.
Now, since there was extreme urgency,
And unfortunately, determination has been.
No.
Yes.
Urgency, and since his lordship was not minded to take it up on that, I approached the Honorable the Chief Justice by way of mentioning here.
When?
On Friday itself. Now, his lordship felt that I should wait for the matter to appear on Monday. The immediate urgency is, I have been directed to go back to my parent post from the post of Registrar, All India Institute of Medical Sciences, Kollam. I was, apropos an advertisement, I was selected for the post. I was not given certain benefits. I wanted to put in.
You want to go back to parent post?
I don't. Now, they have, despite bringing it to their notice, everything, they have, without any order, without any reason, without assigning any reason, apropos my representation, they have, called it a day, last week. We received the order on Wednesday or Tuesday, and I received the order, by way of email. Thereafter,
What is the contents of this order?
The contents is, your prayer is rejected. The prayer is rejected. Prayer for staying in the organization is rejected. You are directed to leave. Now, the only difficulty is, I am the assistant registrar in Uttar Bongo Krishi Vishnu. I was, on lien, I was here. Today, because of by dint of the order which has already come into effect on Friday. Friday was the last day, 31st. I wanted to move it.
No, whether the order you have received this order.
Yes.
What is being said in this order?
It says that your prayer is rejected. Prayer for staying in the organization. What happened is because owing to their recalcitrance in giving me my benefits. I had in the month of July, 26th, 27th of July, I had said that I want to resign. And resign, not repatriation, not lien, nothing, resign. Thereafter, on the 8th of August, they say that yes, your prayer for repatriation to your parent organization has been accepted. Then I immediately write to them that there is no question of repatriation or anything of that sort. In any event,
you wanted to resign.
Then I withdrew the resignation. There is a concept, the resignation has to be formally accepted or it has to be formally rejected. Before that, I immediately write to them saying that I am withdrawing. You please allow me to work whatever benefits that I am legally entitled to, my foreign leave salary.
But that repatriation order passed in August, that remains.
Yes, directing me to
Go back to your parent post.
Parent post on 31st, 3 months. 31st was last. Then, my lord, on the
Were you on deputation?
I was. Lien vacancy. It was an advertisement, open advertisement inviting applications from persons, since I was working in a post of assistant registrar.
It's a deputation appointment on deputation or transfer on deputation?
No, it is an appointment, not transfer. Not transfer. I would not argue that it is an appointment because it is apropos an advertisement.
If it is transfer on deputation,
No.
Mr. Mataji, you have
No,
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 right
no.
to remain in the parent post.
Yes. But today, the only thing is, I have informed all. I've also indicated that I'm going to bring it to your lordship's notice today. I'm going to mention.
What is the urgency?
The
You are
urgency is
working.
not break. 31st was my last day in Ames. On
31st
of Friday, 31st of October.
Yes.
I moved the matter on 31st. His lordship wanted the matter to appear today.
Who is appearing for All India Institute of Medical Science?
To Ames by email and everything. I've also.
But who normally appears?
Ministry of Law and Justice. I shall inform them. May I most humbly come back at 2. There is extreme urgency.
Tomorrow come back. Tomorrow urgent motion. Very well. But try to ensure service, Mr. Bhattacharya.
In the event I am not physically available,
Tomorrow.
I will not be.
Yes.
Virtual.
Yes.
Great.
But you are not being permitted to.
Well, I have been relieved. After receipt of the writ petition on 31st.
So question of attending your service in Ames Kolani does not arise.
As of
in
now,
view of the order.
If your lordship is with me, then Ames has to continue. Otherwise, your lordship has to pass some orders so as to give me protection, breathing time.
Tomorrow urgent motion. Yes.
But I'm seeking your lordship's leave to mention one original side matter, my lord.
Original side matter Wednesday 2 p.m.
Very well, my lord. But there was some urgency. That is the reason.
What is the urgency?
But the petitioner is a judicial officer who has been terminated from the service.
When terminated?
In the month of December 24. I have filed the writ petition challenging the order
What
of
is the urgency? Termination order? Very well.
a
It will be.
judicial
You mention on
officer every
Wednesday.
day is
Mention on 2 p.m. Wednesday. Already December termination order. Yes.
My lord, can be permitted to mention on urgent matter? It was mentioned last week, my lord. My lord.
I am telling you that original side matters on the first time. It will be taken up Wednesday at 2 p.m. If there is no matters, then you mentioning will be allowed at 2 p.m. You mention. But Wednesday will be the holiday. Wednesday will be the holiday. Very well. Tomorrow, Tuesday 2 p.m. এই বলে দেবে তো মৃদুলকে।
Great. My lord, may we permit to mention on urgent matter, my lord? It was mentioned last week, my lord. My lord, Justice Aniruddha was pleased to fix the matter on 6th of this month, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord? This petitioner.
It is appearing at serial number.
My lord, it's not appearing right as of now. That is why, my lord, Justice Aniruddha was pleased to fix it on 6th of November, my lord.
It is not appearing.
Not appearing.
It is motion.
Motion, my lord.
When you have filed it?
It was filed in my lord, the December 2024.
24 December. What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, this petitioner applied for the notional benefit. It was rejected. That has been challenged before this honorable court. In the meantime, during pendency of this writ petition, new post for vacancy, my lord, for post of inspector has been released. And I cannot appear until and unless this petition has been disposed of, my lord, because as I have already challenged the notional benefit, so I would get some benefit in the this examination, my lord, regarding my seniority.
Why you cannot participate in the selection?
That is, they are not allowing me to participate, my lord. That has been
But it has no nexus with your grant of notional benefits.
But they have not allowed me. That is why, my lord, I have filed a CAN application for.
That is different thing. If they are not allowing for that, you will move at you will take steps accordingly. But for not granting notional benefits, there is no urgency.
No, my lord, this is urgency because if
is there any eligibility criteria that
lord,
unless
that is why that is eligibility criteria. So if I file application for something different, my lord, I will not get the seniority. The eligibility post, I will not get the benefit of that post.
When this selection process will start?
My lord, examination is yet to be held, my lord, this, no,
Very well. If it is examination is fixed, then you remind me. Yes.
my lord, this is fixed, my lord, this November.
Yes, sorry. Yes.
Last Friday matter is appearing, but today is not is appearing.
Yes.
The new motion matter, Lordship.
Yes.
Last Friday matter is appearing.
Appearing.
Lordship.
Is it?
No, Lordship.
It was appearing in the combined list.
Lordship.
Hey, dekho to appearing.
Last Friday 27, but today is not.
Because of change of determination.
Lordship.
For inclusion of the motion, my lord, it is
Combined inclusion of motion. Motion of which year?
motion of 25. It is this year.
Very well. Hand over. Combined motion. Hand over. Hand it over.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord?
Yes.
Lord, may I permit to mention this is my lord 2024 pension matter, my lord. The petitioner retired on 31st December 2023 and opted switchover
You
from
have to wait for some time. Yes.
Your Lordship, may I permit to
Is it
mention?
appearing
May I
in the list?
permit?
lord already appear in the before
Is
the
it appearing in the combined
No, my
list?
lord, for
Let it
inclusion.
appear in the monthly combined list of December. Hand over the slip.
Your Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter? Your Lordship, matter is appearing in today's list 262. Your Lordship. The earlier order, Your Lordship, Honorable Justice Anindam Mukherjee given the order that there is a appropriate authority to pass an interim order. I am a CISF constable, Your Lordship. Without giving me an opportunity of hearing, my service is terminated. I already appeal file in a tribunal. That's what's rejected.
It is appearing in the list.
Appearing is 262. 262.
When this order of termination was passed?
Order of termination of past, Your Lordship, is 2023, Your Lordship. I file a writ petition.
It remain there.
May be permitted to mention, a new motion for inclusion in the list. It was appearing in the list on the last Friday, my lord, as item 32. It is not appearing.
So now nothing can be done. You have to wait for some. The combined list.
Lord, I'm mentioning one motion, my lord. The motion has been filed in the month of June. Matter has been admitted subsequently, my lord. Two interim orders have been passed. One interim order and, my lord, one extension. But, my lord, point is interim order is still 17th. The point is, my lord, the main writ petition is not being heard out.
It is appearing at serial number.
It is not in the list, my lord.
Hearing.
Either way, my lord.
Hearing matter.
Not hearing matter, my lord.
Was there any direction for filing affidavits?
Affidavits they have not filed, my lord.
For some time, yes.
My lord, no.
2 days not possible. Sorry, yes.
This petitioner's age of the petitioner is more than 85 years old. So petitioner has filed this writ
Appearing or not appearing?
appearing item number 213 of the 2 days list.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, the petitioners, considering the petitioner age, kindly take this matter, Lordship, in urgent basis.
It is already appearing in the list. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention assigned matter, Your Lordship. It is appearing in the list as item number.
Assigned to my court.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. All assigned matters. Yes. Which one? Item number
413 and 414, Your Lordship.
404.
413 and 414.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship. This matter relates to the recruitment process for the post.
Matter relates to use microphone. I cannot hear you.
Matter relate to the post of sub-inspector in supplies and services.
Yes, yes. This matter has been mentioned today for the first time. This determination has been given. Wait for some time. Yes.
Yes.
I'm mentioning for inclusion of a Group 6 motion, my lord. On the last occasion, His Lordship, Honorable Justice Anindam, I had directed the matter to appear in the monthly list of November. My lord, I'm praying, my lord, kindly includes the matter.
Monthly list of
November, my lord, today. I'm praying, my lord, kindly includes this as per my lord's convenience.
well, monthly list of December.
My lord, may I be granted your lordship's kind leave to mention the matter? Lordship, this is for inclusion in the list. This is a 2024 matter, lordship.
Motion.
Lordship,
Motion.
motion.
Group 6 motion.
Group 6 motion.
Monthly list of December.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, this is a family pension matter, my lord.
Appearing in the list.
So, my lord, it is Friday, it is appearing as item number 31. But today, my lord, that has.
Item number 31.
31. Friday it was appeared. My lord, this matter, the petitioner is.
देखो तो Friday appear করছে কিনা
31.
My lord, may I be
Yes.
permitted? Contempt application of 2011.
11. It is not in the list. Order passed by which court?
Devashish Korgoto, Justice Devashish.
Monthly list of December under the heading old contempt. Yes.
My lord, this is also a contempt matter of 2017 matter. Order passed by Rajiv Samba matter.
Monthly list of December under the heading old contempt.
May I permit to mention, my lordship, this is restoration application, your lordship.
When dismissed for default?
It's 25, your lordship.
Group 6 matter.
Group 6 matter.
Application monthly list of December. Call the list.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion?
Inclusion
Inclusion,
of what? Motion or hearing?
hearing.
Hearing matter. Wait for something. Not now. এক মিনিট ডাকো তো আমার ইয়েকে।
File my affidavit to service, my lord. Lord, I have a very innocuous spare, my lord. I made a representation, my lord.
You are appearing for all the respondents.
My lord. I have made an innocuous spare. I have made an application, my lord. Annexure P4, my lord. Dated 23rd of December 2022, my lord.
Yes, you made a representation.
My lord, my representation should be
What
considered.
you are praying for?
My prayer is, my lord, the appellate authority as well as the revisional authority,
Appellate authority?
as well as the revisional authority, while considering my
Appellate authority being the
Deputy Inspector General, my lord, of CISF, my lord, and the revisional of the Inspector General of CISF, my lord. While deciding my application, my lord, representation, they have made serious mistakes, my lord, mistakes as well as they have
Where is your representation?
My lord, kindly consider, my lord.
Page.
Page P4, my lord, P4.
Page?
Page, my lord, P4, page 57, my lord.
So you are praying for placing records relating to disciplinary proceedings against the appellate authority.
Yes,
The appellate authority has passed a final order on appeal.
Yes, my lord. The appellate authority passed the final.
Not only that, my lord, if I may submit, my lord,
My lord,
it
kindly-
was
kindly-
order passed for the misconduct. Disciplinary authority passed an order, and
What
penalties.
punishment was imposed?
And minor penalty for 2 years reduction of pay scale.
Against
that, appellate authority
was
appeal preferred. Appellate authority upheld the order. Thereafter, revision preferred as per the law, and revision court also upheld the same order. Now, my lord, there is a representation made which the rules does not permit, my lord. Against that, my lord, that is the order has been communicated. If your lordship may kindly take page 65.
Challenge the order of the revision authority,
No.
appellate authority.
My lord, kindly consider.
Only option which is left open to the petitioner is to challenge the order of the disciplinary authority and the appellate authority.
My lord, may kindly take page 65.
Authority.
My lord, may kindly take the page 65 of it, P5.
Where is the scope left open to place the records relating to disciplinary proceedings again before the appellate authority? After you preferred revisional application before the revising authority.
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to section 7 of this act, my lord. Central University.
Give
Yes,
me
my lord.
the relevant act.
My lord, I have handed over. Section 7, my lord.
Section?
Section 7.
7.
Rule 7. Section 7. আচ্ছা না অ্যাক্টে বলছে না অ্যাক্টে বলছে তো
Superintendents, my lord.
Just a minute. how does confer right upon the petitioner to pray for placement of records relating to proceedings before the
My lord, the Director
authority?
General, the Director General is above all.
It's a normal supervision, administrative supervision.
No, my lord,
It does not touching upon the issue relating to
yes, yes.
disciplinary
No,
procedure.
my lord, kindly come to Rule 6 now. This is the act, my lord, Director General is above all, my lord. Now come to Rule 6, my lord. Duties of the Director General.
Rule 6.
Rule 6.
Yes, which rule you are referring to? You
Rule
are relying upon.
The Director General shall be the head of the force and shall be responsible for maintaining it in a state of high efficiency, training, discipline, and morale, and he shall for that purpose take all steps as he may consider necessary by way of tours, inspection, examination of records, calling for reports, framing regulation, issuing instruction, and giving directive on all matter pertaining to the administration of the force. He shall in a particular guide and direct the supervisory officer, and it shall be his duty to ensure each supervisory officer maintain the force in high charge at a high level of efficiency and discipline.
It's a general power.
High level of
disciplinary proceedings after the order was questioned before the revisional authority and the revising authority when passed an order, where is the scope left open?
My lord, kindly come to. Now,
at the time of hearing of the appeal before the before the appellate authority, you could have lay a challenge relating to non-production of records relating to disciplinary proceedings before the appellate authority.
Now, my lord,
if in spite of that the records are not produced, then the order of the appellate authority can be challenged, not beyond that.
My lord, kindly come to Rule 54 of revision. My lord. What is the scope of the revision, my lord? Rule 54. Any authority, my lord.
Is there any separate rule for disciplinary proceedings?
Well, it has
only rules.
page, my lord, may kindly take act. It says in the act as well.
You are relying upon Rule 54.
Yes,
revision.
Revision, my lord. The time frame is within 6 months, my lord.
So there is something on merit in the revision which is not part of challenge, my lord. Well, Act, Section 9 of the Act.
Just
video.
But it relates to revision.
Yes, my lord. Kindly.
No, it does not relate to appeal.
This could relate to revision, my lord. What my order is revision. After appellate order, my order is
You are praying for calling for records before the appellate authority, not the revisional authority.
Yes, my lord, revisional authority. Appellate authority as well as revisional authority, my lord. My representation is.
No.
Yes, my lord.
It's a wrong submission, my lord.
Kindly P4, my lord.
Kindly take page 65, it will be clear, my lord.
What is my application?
But it's not the correct submission which has been advanced. Lordship kindly takes page 65.
Director General Center CISF
Yes,
is
ma'am.
the revisional authority or appellate authority?
He is the head of the department, my lord.
Yes.
He has the power, my lord, schedule, my lord.
Who is
schedule
the
one.
revisional authority?
Divisional authority, my lord, Inspector General CISF, my lord. That has been made. Lordship kindly takes page 56, the operative part, once.
Madam, why
May
I
I, my lord? I do not find any cogent reasons whatsoever. My lord, page 56 first, my lord. It is the order of revision, the operative part. To interfere with the penalty awarded by the disciplinary authority and upheld by appellate authority, hence the revision petition submitted by so-and-so is considered and rejected.
So that what remains?
My lord,
It remains, and there is no provision.
kindly have to
Otherwise, it
follow.
will be endless.
One-
Now, my lord, kindly takes page 65. Actually, P5, which is the order under challenge, my lord. On scrutinizing of your representation dated so-and-so regarding punishment awarded by Commandant CISF Unit, Nalco, so-and-so, and relevant records, it has been noticed that you have availed all departmental remedies, that is appeal and revision against the awarded punishment as per the provision laid down in CISF Act and rules. Further, as per Rule 56(1) of CISF rules, there is no provision to submit representation to the DG CISF against awarded punishment. The revision preferred to the IG and thereafter again to the DIG. This representation has been made for further order. And that is the prayer. If your lordship kindly takes this prayer, my lord. At my lord, page, my lord, 10 onwards. Prayer A. It is that impugn 21st January 23 has been challenged, not the divisional order.
Where is the order of the disciplinary authority? Final order of punishment?
Punishment, perhaps. But, that's a page
P1,
14.
P1, my lord, page 14.
Page
14.
1-4. Hindi, my lord. Appellate order is in my lord, page 37.
What is the date of this order?
The first order, my lord?
Yes, this is page 14.
16, 12,
They-
12, 16, 12, 2000, my lord.
16-12.
Against that appeal was preferred.
Appeal
What is the
preferred.
order of the appellate authority?
My lord, page 37.
Page 29, my lord.
Page 27.
No. Page
37.
appeal petition is page 29, my lord. and
Order বলছেন sir. Order.
Appellate authorities order, page
Page
29.
37, my lord. 37.
And revision authorities order dated 28 April 2022.
My lord, page 53.
Page 53.
My lord.
Issue.
My lord, kindly come to this order, my lord. 28 April
Affidavit
2000.
of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for cancellation of memo dated 21st January 2023 who has issued this pay annexure P5 is a Hindi document.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Malad P5 issued by Malad.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
By the Deputy Inspector General,
Deputy
by the
Deputy Commandant, Malad.
Yes, Commandant.
Yes, Malad.
Sahayok Commandant.
Commandant.
Page 65.
Yes, Malad.
For my lord, Deputy Inspector General.
Sahayok Commandant. Is a Deputy Inspector General.
Deputy Inspector General.
Not my lord. Sahayok Commandant is Assistant Commandant.
Assistant.
For
The Assistant Commandant has not been made a party in this.
For Deputy Commandant. Up Mahanideshak.
Mahanideshak.
For my lord. It was signed by the Sahayok Commandant, Assistant Commandant, but the order is passed by Deputy Inspector General, my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বলছিলাম
Just party নেই
না সাইন করো signed by assistant commandant
DIG আচ্ছা on behalf of DIG
on 21st January 2023
but issued on behalf of DIG as instructed, Malad.
whereby representation of the petitioner dated 23rd December 2022 was considered and rejected. Stop. With a representation dated 23rd December 2022, petitioner prayed for reconsideration of the issue relating to disciplinary proceeding which was initiated against the petitioner. By the Director General, Central Industrial Security Force, within bracket for short CISF, close bracket. On production of relevant records. Stop. Next paragraph. In order to fortify case of the petitioner, the reliance is placed on Rule 6 of the Central Industrial Security Force Rules 2001, and it is contended based on representation dated 23rd December 2022. steps were required to be taken for reconsideration of the decision taken by the concerned authority of CISF by imposing punishment. Vide order dated 16 December 2020, issued by the disciplinary authority. Petitioner praised for taking steps on the representation dated 23rd December 2022. On his representation dated 23rd December 2022. Next paragraph, prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing CISA, and it is submitted that it is submitted that order of the disciplinary authority was assailed first by preferring appeal and subsequently order of the appellate authority affirming the order of the disciplinary authority was assailed by preferring revisional application. Stop. Stop. Revisional application was no, stop. Revisional authority by passing final order dated 28 April 2022 rejected the plea of the petitioner and affirmed the order of the disciplinary authority and appellate authority. And as such, it is submitted that there is no scope left open to reconsider the case of the petitioner on receipt of his representation. Next paragraph, having considered what is happening. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of Rule 6 of the Central Industrial Security Force Rules 2001, it appears the provisions contained under said Rule 6 does not come in aid of the petitioner in view of the facts of the present case. Stop. Petitioner suffered an order of punishment by the disciplinary authority with the order dated 16 December 2020, and same was affirmed by the appellate authority with the order dated 6th
April 2021.
6th April.
My lord. 6th or 7th, both.
6th April. Then what year?
2021. My lord.
Where from you are getting this?
Page 37. My lord.
6th April 2021 / 7th April 2021. Order of the appellate authority was subsequently questioned and affirmed by the revisional authority. Vide order dated 28 April 2020. 28 April 2022. Stop. Next, after such exercise being made on the part made by the concerned authorities of CISF there is no provision as it is found which empowers the concerned authority, which empowers disciplinary authority slash revisional slash appellate authority slash revisional authority to reconsider the case. Stop. Rule 6 does not postulate a situation where disciplinary authority slash appellate authority slash revisional authority is required to reconsider the issue after final order is passed in a disciplinary proceeding. After final order is passed in connection with disciplinary proceeding. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, no relief can be granted at this stage. Taking note of the representation made by the petitioner on 23rd December 2022 and court finds no anomaly in the response letter dated 21st January 2023 passed on behalf of CISF. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox.
Kindly come to the regional order. The regional order is.
Next matter. Sorry.
After 10 months, madam.
Sorry, next matter. It is CISF Act 1960 টানিয়ে নেবে ওকে ওটা দিয়ে দাও আচ্ছা এটা I am just keeping this book after putting signature you will get it back একটা আনিয়ে নাও তুই বই
My lord, one more player, my lord. This order will not preclude, my lord, to challenge this disciplinary proceeding order, my lord.
Line at
My lord, otherwise.
However, it is made clear that this order shall not preclude the. However, it is made clear that this order shall not preclude the petitioner to question the order of the disciplinary authority slash appellate authority slash revisional authority.
Grateful.
Next.
Already exhausted such remedy.
No.
The Honorable High Court of Calcutta.
Item number 2. It is based on representation. So therefore, that issue is kept open.
Representation has been disposed of with a reason order.
Lordship, item 2, Your Lordship, I am appearing for the union.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner. All the candidates has received the letter of appointment. Therefore,
yes.
All the candidates, your Lordship, has received the letter of appointment. Therefore, the writ petition has.
Infractuous.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Issue. Affidavit of service. File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner has received appointment letter. Next paragraph. You are representing Union of India.
Yes, Your Lordship.
All the respondents.
For all the respondents. I'm leading her, Your Lordship.
Not all the respondents. There is District Inspector of School P. Bankura.
No. So only the central government agencies, Your Lordship.
No, this is not that file, perhaps.
Is it WPA 341/2025?
No.
Yes.
314. 314.
It is 341.
That is why that is the question of this DI of school bill.
It is 314.
Choro wali guy.
A different matter. Not today. Not today. Come back on the next day. Take back your affidavit of service. Not today.
Item number 3.
Matter will be in the daily list, my lord. Matter will be in the daily list, otherwise will.
Tomorrow. Matter has become infractuous, nothing remains. Yes. ঠিক করে দেবে ওটা।
In item number 3, I represent the number
petitioner.
1, my lord.
Yes.
In item number 3, I represent the respondent number 1, my lord.
I am for the
All the respondents are represented.
my lord, I am for the petition, and I,
Yes, what is the matter about?
my lord, the petitioner is the son-in-law of the land loser. Petitioner is a son-in-law of the land loser who is who has made a application before the authority to
You are representing Eastern Coalfield.
oh my lord, Union of India.
So Eastern Coalfield is the contesting respondent, answering respondent, who appears on behalf of Eastern Coalfields. Have you served?
Yes.
Whom is service
Sir,
upon Eastern Coalfields?
It's 2 to 5. Service আছে? Yes, sir.
It was on 13 January 2025.
Yes.
This service was effected on 13 January 2025.
The matter
Now, in the meantime, the bench is changed. So you have to serve it again. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocate. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 17th November. Supplement list. কোনটা? হ্যাঁ, আমারও মনে হলো দেখি। এটা করে নাও, দাও।
my lord, on indulgence, my lord, can it be on the Thursday or Friday?
Thursday or Friday?
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
17th you have difficulty.
Yes, my lord, I will be outside.
Then 18th.
Okay.
Friday contempt matters are taken up. Friday is not possible.
18 my lord.
18th. হ্যাঁ, দেখি একটা অর্ডার নিয়ে নাও তো। এসো তুমি নিয়ে নাও অর্ডার।
স্লিপটা দিয়ে দাও।
The writ petition being WPA 314 of 2025 within bracket Sourabh Ali Gain and others versus Union of India close bracket has been wrongly included in the list, though matter pertains to Group 2 within bracket primary. Stop. Next paragraph, the matter stands released from the list due to want of determination and be placed before the appropriate bench. Next.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondents. He has a very innocuous prayer to
Item
direct
number
and
4.
to dispose of his appeal expeditiously.
In connection with proceedings.
Yes.
My lord,
The dismissal order, he challenged in appeal. Kindly pass.
Appeal is pending, not yet decided.
Pending.
Where is the order? Where is the order of the discipline authority?
my lord, kindly see, my lord, the order of appeal is, my lord, page 44.
Where is the order of the discipline authority?
My lord, kindly come to page 15, 15.
15. This is the final order.
This is the disciplinary authority final order.
against of which, my lord, the appeal has been preferred, and there are
You appeals for, you are appealing for ECL. What was the nature of punishment imposed upon the
Dismissal.
petitioner? Hello? Dismissal.
Capital punishment.
Then you preferred an appeal.
Yes.
Let the appeal be decided.
Yes. My invocation is this. Not only my appeal,
When
my
you
lord.
have preferred appeal?
My lord, preferred appeal on
3/10/2024, he appeal filed.
October 3rd, 2024.
3rd October 2024.
Then
In
he
time.
filed a supplementary appeal on 14/11/2024.
My prayer, my lord, page number 8, I have prayed
3rd
for
October 2024 and then
Then
14.
14/11/2024, according to the standing order, ECL
What is the supplementary appeal?
my lord, page number 62.
Now, my lord, ECL is supposed to dispose of appeal within 45 days, but since he suffered imprisonment because of forgery, the misconduct arises out of forgery. His appointment was
That is
on the basis
different.
of forged document.
My lord, may I
So
submit
all
to
these
lordship? That is
documents,
different
because
part.
of his impersonation,
That is not under the
there
one
is
issue.
of delay. My lord, kindly direct ECL authority to dispose of appeal within fortnight.
Along with supplementary visit.
Issue. Affidavit, file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
Read in.
Having suffered order of a dismissal in connection with disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner, an appeal, a statutory appeal was preferred before the appellate authority, Eastern Coalfields Limited, within bracket for short ECL. Eastern Coalfields Limited for short ECL. So, it is submitted by the learned advocates representing the petitioner and ECL that till date, submitted by the learned advocates representing the petitioner and ECL that appeal is yet to be decided. Next paragraph. It further appears that appeal was preferred questioning the order of the disciplinary authority on 3rd October 2024, and subsequently a supplementary appeal was filed on 14 November 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. Prayer is made on behalf of the petitioner for expeditious disposal of appeal, of pending appeal. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the appellate authority to decide the appeal of the petitioner by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Decision to be taken by the appellate authority shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Two dates: 3rd October 2024 and 14th November
2024.
Yes.
Yes.
One line added, along with the appeal, supplementary to be also considered.
Yes.
Along with the appeal, statutory appeal, the supplementary file on 4th of November.
Yeah, that I have recorded.
Get to me.
14 November 2024.
Item number 5. Item number 5, I am for the Union of India, led by Mr. Shushmita Shahadat.
Who is for the petitioner? Well, first date at the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner. And no
May I submit one thing? I am awaiting a detailed report from the CRPF authority.
Wait, let the petitioner appears, then question of
Kindly
report
grant me
comes in.
2 weeks time.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. You are for
Union of India.
Union of India.
Union.
Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In order to grant one more chance to the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 17th November 2025.
Grateful.
Next.
Item number 6.
6, may I please, Your Lordship, I am for the petition.
We are for the respondents.
It is with regard-
Respondents.
This is my affidavit also.
Yes.
Sir, this is writ petition is with regard to the
recruitment of the CAPF, my candidature has been rejected. CAPF, Central Armed Police Force examination conducted by the SS.
Armed Police Force examination.
Yes, Central Armed Police Force examination.
CAPE.
CAPF, small s.
CAPEF.
PF.
PF.
not
CAPF.
Central Armed Police Force. Yes.
Conducted by the SSC, the nodal agency for recruitment of
Conducted by?
stage. The nodal agency was the CRPF for conducting the physical standard test and medical test. In the stage of medical examination of the petitioner, the candidature of the petitioner has been rejected on the certain ground. He preferred an appeal before the appellate authority. In the appellate authority, rejected the assigned another ground without taking any opinion from the specialist officer or getting any report from any pathological or any other examination. That is the criteria to fulfill the conduct the review
Post is
medical
constable.
examination. Yes.
Post is constable.
Post is constable. My lord, kindly come to page 24 of my writ application. This is the order passed by the detailed medical examination board assigning twofold ground. My lord,
just a minute. What is CTGD? Exam?
CTGD.
Constable?
CTGD.
And general, GD in the
It is constable tradesman. Constable tradesman, GD general duty.
general duty.
General duty.
General duty.
What are the reasons stated? Page 24. Miss Alam.
Very.
My lord, this type of copy has been given to the board itself, my lord. My lord, I have given you
It's a multiple cut.
Yes,
But
I
with
cannot
multiple
read.
case,
Cut marks
multiple
for the
cut
yes.
marks on the left forearm.
And
Multiple cut marks in
On the left forearm.
forearm.
marks in the left forearm.
Left forearm.
Yes. And another is flat feet.
Flat feet.
Two ground has been assigned. I preferred and review medical examination, page 25. The review medical examination board found me fit in flat feet. I declared fit in the flat feet, but hold the multiple cut mark in left forearm within bracket suicidal nature. That is not a ground for rejection. That cannot be a ground.
Where is the order of the appellate authority?
Appellate authority, page 25. This is the in form of review. Appellate
Review.
authority is in form of review, my lord. Review medical examination. After detailed medical examination, the
Just a
candidate
minute. Unfit, then feet. Under 3A, clause 3A,
3A.
feet, there is a heading feet. What is written under such heading?
Malad, in 3A, nothing has been written. Malad,
So you are saying
two,
that on flat feet you were
I have passed.
found to be feet.
Yes.
Where is that stipulation?
That is not written in the review medical examination board order, but clause 3B, the unfit on account of one ground has been assigned. That's mean the flat feet I have passed. And on the examination center, it also said that you have passed the.
This same reason that multiple cut marks.
Multiple cut mark within bracket suicidal tendency without getting any medical specialist opinion or any other test
from any authority. Malad, that is required. That is mandatory in the medical guideline. Malad,
But how you can overcome this?
Yes.
This observation made by the reviewing authority.
Malad, only the cut mark is there, malad, left forearm. That doesn't mean that I am committing suicide. It tendency with me. Malad, it is a psychological disorder. Then the authority concerned can get an opinion from the psychologist or
But it is striking multiple cut marks left forearm. Why?
My lord, that is why, my lord, the
Show me that in spite of that you are eligible to be tested or to participate in the selection process.
my lord, my humble prayer let me before produce me before any specialist to identify whether examine whether I have a psychological disorder or not. That can be done. My lord, several authority, several order has been passed by this honorable court to refer this petitioner any other authority.
An
any other
appropriate
hospital
case, definitely court has passed orders. But this is a case where prima facie it appears that there is a multiple cut marks at the left forearm. So how this may make you eligible?
That I cannot deny because it is presence in my forearm that I cannot deny. But whether it is a suicide, psychological disorder or not, the medical board cannot say without getting any specialist opinion.
Who was the medical expert? So far, page 25 is concerned.
They are the general medicine. The doctors, 3 doctors were in the general medicine.
Lordship,
yes.
And
Lordship, what
moreover,
I find is, Lordship, and page 26, my learned friend has pointed out, that is a previous examination.
previous examination on the same ground I have declared
and the
next argument.
Lordship, page 25 is illegible.
Yes, 6
Lordship,
November 2024.
2020,
could I just,
the same
could I
ground
just
I
get
prefer.
the records,
I prefer.
Lordship?
I feel
Because
declare
page 25 is absolutely illegible.
Well,
At least in my copy, Lordship.
copy
আচ্ছা,
টা
পড়া যাচ্ছে? ও, আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
It is dated 6 November 2024.
6 November 2024. And
and
Lordship,
2023.
can your Lordships read the
But page 26.
No, that is probably
is
an
for the
earlier one,
this year.
Lordship. That is earlier because
Well, page
24
25
has to be considered.
25 is the this year, 2024
The one in question.
examination is concerned. And page 26 is page relating to the examination in 2022, selection process of 2022. That
So
is-
already the
that is
selection
a
process
20
is over.
Selection process over, the final list has been published on.
Then what remains?
Malada, I have scored high on the cutoff marks. Malada, and validity of the panel is still live.
What was the cutoff marks?
Malad, cutoff marks, Malad, for the various segment.
What was the cutoff marks and what was the marks obtained by the petitioner?
I have
Where you have stated.
I have annexed, Malad. I have annexed page 32 onwards is the.
No, where you have stated in the body of the petition that you would have come within the zone of consideration had
Yes,
there
I
been
have
no
stated.
adverse remarks or
Malad,
indication in the
paragraph
medical
paragraph
report.
9 onwards, I have stated that the 3,000 vacancy is already unfilled.
You tell me where you have stated that you obtained more marks which is above the cutoff marks.
Malad, paragraph 9. Well, I have stated. Well, that on 13 December 2024, the Staff Selection Commission published the final list of selected candidate by setting out setting cut-off marks of every categories without publishing the merit list on the candidate. That is also my one of the ground. Who declared medically fit by giving score in the CBE after normalization. It is pertinent to mention here that your petition obtained more marks from cutoff in some categories, and by this illegal and arbitrary treatment of the respondent authority, your petitioner will lose a golden opportunity of his career. I have specifically mentioned this thing. And 3,000 vacancies are unfilled. My lord, I have
That
got
does not
more marks.
confer right upon the petitioner.
My
He
lord,
is
I am
eligible to
not
be
saying
appointed.
that. I am not saying that, my lord. I am my Innocuous prayers will let me present any authority to identify.
1 to 9 are true to your knowledge. Where are the stipulations?
My lord, that This notification I have annexed.
Paragraph 9, you have stated
is
that
I
it's a
have seen, I have seen.
general statement.
My lord, this I have annexed.
Your petitioner obtained more marks.
Yes, that is my lord, the
It's true to knowledge.
the cut-off marks. My lord, the marks I have obtained, I have scorecard with
Now, Miss Alam, if petitioner does not get, if petitioner gets marks above the cutoff marks, then question of consideration would come. If petitioner is medically found to be fit.
That is
If
the
petitioner does not get, if petitioner does get a marks which is below the cutoff marks, question of consideration of the petitioner
does not come. But
So, do you have any instruction in this regard?
Lordship, I would Lordship would just give me fix it sometime, not on the
Otherwise,
10th.
entire
I should get
exercise is academic.
instructions. Absolutely, Lordship. Let me Lordship fix it on 10 time in difficulty any day after that, or earlier if I can get. Your Lordships could
my lord,
fix the
whatever
date,
time
Lordship.
senior friend is going, I have no objection. My lord, page 22, I have
Sure.
I have annexed the scorecard of me, and the cut-off marks I have also annexed.
Petitioner offered candidature. Now, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
22
Petitioner offered candidature for being appointed as constable under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is he was not found to be medically fit. And in this regards, endorsements were made by the medical experts on 21st October 2024 and 6 November 2024, which are at pages 24 and 25 of the writ petition. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, it is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner that he obtained marks which is above the cut-off marks under the category of the petitioner. Therefore, had the petitioner been declared medically fit, he would have been favored with appointment. Next paragraph. On query being posed to the learned advocate representing concerned respondent authorities, period is made for accommodation to obtain instruction to the effect whether petitioner obtained marks which was above the cutoff marks or not.
That he's showing. That is, I mean, what he's he's annexed a card. But let me file a report totally in total. I think because that is on record. So
no,
just yes, let me file a report and that will make the whole thing clear.
No. Which authority is to file a report? Concerned authority of CAPA. Concerned
CRPF.
Concerned authority of CRPA or concerned authority of Central Reserve Police Force within bracket CRPA is directed to file a report by 10 days from date. Disclosing as to why petitioner was found to be medically unfit.
All the details. They'll disclose all the details.
Why petitioner was found to be medically unfit. So, let such number 10 days let the matter appear under the same heading for further consideration on (17th November).
Deeply blessed.
Next.
I beg to appear for the
item number 7.
That I am an Anganwadi worker under Thagdari, Buidopara, under CDPO, not 24 Parganas.
We appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
Anganwadi
worker, my lord. And under CDPO, not 24 Parganas.
Under?
Anganwadi worker under CDPO, not 24 Parganas, my lord. Now, my lord, there were certain allegations of irregularities to the effect of food grains and all, my lord. There were certain, and show cause notices was issued to me, my lord. My lord, on that score, my lord, kindly comes to page number 90. My lord, kindly comes to page number 90 directly. My lord, I challenge those show cause notices before this honorable court. Now, my lord, in the earlier round of litigation,
Page 19.
98.
98. Page 98 is the order of a coordinate bench dated 13th May 2024.
Yes, my lord. But I challenge those show cause notices, my lord. I challenge those show cause notices before the coordinate bench, my lord. Now, my lord, the honorable coordinate bench directed by we did this order. The honorable coordinate bench directed, given me a liberty to reply to the show cause notices and directed the CDPO to give me a hearing on those show cause notices first, and secondly, my lord, since they claimed that I have already been terminated, the honorable coordinate bench also directed to release all the salaries that was due to me in the meantime. Now, my lord, I replied to that show cause notice, my lord.
This was the order passed by the coordinate bench.
Bench.
Just a minute. Yes, then salary was paid.
No, my lord,
Remuneration was paid.
that is my allegation, my lord. Now, my lord, may kindly comes to the next page, page number 100, my lord. I have replied to the show cause notice, my lord.
Yes.
I replied to the show cause notice, my lord. Page number 104 is my receipt by the authority. And my lord, then since the order was not complied with, my lord, I preferred a contempt application. That is page number 105, my lord. By the order of the contempt, court of contempt, my lord. Now, my lord, in this, while deciding this contempt application, my lord.
Just a minute, please submit it. Yes, contempt application, contempt proceeding was dropped because salary was paid up to December 2023.
No, my lord, with a liberty to file a fresh petition on the self-same cause of action. Now, my lord,
now what you are praying for in this petition?
My lord, I am paying for releasing my salary. Why, my lord? My lord, kindly comes to page number 107.
But that scope is not left open unless until this proceeding is brought to a logical conclusion.
My lord, let the show cause notice be heard. Let I be heard on the show cause notice, my lord.
So what is the present position regarding the steps taken? You have responded. You have responded to the show cause notice.
Yes, my lord, I have responded.
Thereafter, what happened?
No hearing notice was served upon me, my lord. No hearing was served upon me.
Still, you are working in the first school or at the transfer post.
No, my lord, I am working at the transfer post. Now, my lord, what happens is that, my lord, subsequently there are notifications being received by that school, my lord, that unit, my lord, that they have closed that unit. Now, I have not been transferred. I do not know what is going on, and my lord, since there are allegations of theft on me, my lord, in this writ petition I have annexed each day to day food grains that I have received, the allegation, the food grains that I have distributed. I have annexed all the reports to that effect in this with this writ petition, my lord. And now, my lord, they are not giving me any food grains, they are not giving me any salary, they are not giving me anything, and my lord, my lord, the show cause notice, I have not been heard on the show cause notice also.
So from which date you are not receiving salary?
My lord, I am not receiving salary from, my lord, they claim that they have paid me salary, but my lord, I am not receiving salary from December 2022, my lord.
But it is stated that it was also recorded that the salary up to December 2023 have been paid, tabulation to the defect has been paid. So therefore, up to 2023, court will not enter into the issue.
My lord, may kindly comes to page number 107.
Because had there been no payment of salary for the month of prior to December 2023, contempt application would have been entertained. In view of the order passed previously.
On that score, my lord, I have been given a liberty to prefer a fresh writ petition.
Yes, on a fresh cause of action. But what was the parent order passed by the coordinate bench?
My lord, that my allegation
to release any unpaid salary to the petitioner forthwith. And they satisfied the court in a contempt proceeding that they have paid.
That is their submission, my lord. I disputed that. That is the reason of my filing this fresh writ petition, because my lord, Justice Mantha was of the opinion that the contempt jurisdiction, the disputed questions of fact cannot be looked into in a contempt jurisdiction. So my
court court directed to pay salary.
Now, my lord, that was
if salary was not paid up to December 2023, court of the coordinate bench would have entertained the contempt application. On being found that the tabulation sheet in support of payment of remuneration, contempt proceeding was dropped. So therefore, today court will consider your case relating to non-payment of salary from January 2024, not beyond that.
The tabulation sheet they have produced.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Is at page 107.
Actually, copy served in January, so instruction yet not be done. I take instruction within two weeks, my lord. And that prayer is that this prayer cannot at this moment this prayer without intended without fail any oppositions, my lord. That is my guidance. That is the present report.
Just a minute.
Kindly come.
Let me see what is the prayer.
It can be 5 weeks or 3 years. Or in the meantime, instructions.
No, but two show cause notices were issued. One dated 9 January 2024 and another dated 1st December 2023.
Yes.
Two show cause notices
take instruction and allowed to dispose of
First, here this court.
Yes.
1st December 2023 and 9 January 2024. Now, petitioner gave reply to those show cause notices. What steps you have taken?
Let's say I take instruction that.
So why you are praying for direction for filing affidavits? Don't be too clever before this court. What steps you have taken for such a long time and the salary is not being paid?
Actually,
when the writ petition was filed, 9 January 2025, why you have not taken instruction? I shall direct the CDPO to appear before me personally.
No, I can do it within.
Let him appear tomorrow at 10:30 and he will face the music.
That will be
two show cause notices were issued. One dated 9 January 2024 and another dated 1st December 2023. In response thereto, petitioner submitted reply. What your CDPO has taken steps? Which steps your CDPO has taken? And on the contrary, if the payments are not being made?
Regarding the payment direction, that thing, so I
want to know that what your CDPO, which steps your CDPO has taken based on reply to the show cause.
Actually, this instruction not taken within 2 weeks. I will do it.
Within
That-
2 weeks, you will take instruction within 2 days.
This is difficult.
When this writ petition was filed, 9 January. Today we are in the month of November.
From the January.
There's a fun is going on. And you are praying for direction for filing affidavits. And a person will be without any remuneration till the matter is finally heard. Issue.
My lord, may
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. On next paragraph, on hearing the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents and perusing records, it appears that 2 show cause notices were issued against the petitioner by the Child Development Project Officer within bracket CDPO close bracket Rajarat. Stop. It is submitted that on receipt of those show cause notices, petitioner you have given reply on which dates?
My lord, in the month of July, my lord.
19 July.
9 July, my lord. 19 July, yes, 19 July.
কি বলছিলাম? Petitioner has given reply with a letter dated 9 July 2024. Stop. It is also submitted that remuneration is not being paid to the petitioner, though he is functioning as Anganwadi worker.
Worker, my.
As Anganwadi worker.
19 July reply.
19 July করে দেব এটা Anganwadi worker. Next paragraph. On query being posed to the learned advocate representing the state respondents, prayer is made for granting time to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned for 7 days. Stop. Next paragraph. CDPO Rajarat is directed to file a report disclosing steps taken against the petitioner after receiving response to show cause notices. Now, after receiving a response with a letter dated 19 July 2024 to show cause notices, and as to why petitioner is not being paid remuneration. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on November 2020.
My lord, only comes to page 107 for once, my lord. 107 for once, my lord. That is a tab.
Next matter. Obtain instruction that what steps you have taken and ask CDO to file a report, failing which I will direct the CDPO to remain present. Yes. Item number 8.
I am for the petition.
No, I'm appearing for the union.
And this is also the for recruitment to the post of constable, general duty under Central Armed Police Force. Petitioner qualified in other physical tests, but the petitioner has been declared unfit. If you also kindly come to page 19. Page 19.
Already an order has been passed.
Yes, ma'am. Earlier order has been passed for hearing.
Just a minute.
Yeah, ma'am. 2 orders is there.
In an analogous matter.
Yes, but
where are the other matters?
This, because my
in an
matter was
analogous
there, but
manner. In an analogous manner on May 21, 2020. Where are the
Bashir
other?
Kund also appeared other matter, but my matter was there. But
no, but there was a direction by a coordinate bench that the matter to appear in an analogous
other
manner.
Perhaps other matters was heard by the other bench, my lord. So it is different matter, but it was tagged with the matter, my lord. At the time of hearing, matter appeared serially, but my matter also tagged with this this matter, mentioning the analogous matter, but this is not analogous matter. Because the grievance of the petition is different, madam. Just Mr. Devashish Kundu, madam, in item number 6, is one of the matter, madam.
May I submit something? My lord, on the self-same facts, the coordinate bench has already decided this issue. My lord would have a look. On self-same facts, there's nothing different in this matter. Chest measurement, my lord,
Yes, but
was not appealed on the same day, not maintainable.
my lord,
Yes, even if the issue is decided by a coordinate bench.
My lord.
But in view of the order passed in this writ petition, all the matters to be heard together.
My lord, that I'm not aware. It was listed separately, so my lord, I'm appearing.
Why it has been listed separately?
My lord, I'm not
because
aware.
the issue is different, my lord. It was tagged, my lord. So
that court will consider, that court
yes,
will
but
examine, but
and although it's
here the only rejection is chest measurement. Page 19, my lord, I have annexed.
issue. Writ petition is taken up for consideration when court finds by 2 previous orders dated first May 2025 and 6th May 2025. Present writ petition being WPA 737 of 2025. was directed to appear along with bunch of writ petitions as analogous matters. Stop. Today, parties to the writ petition being WPA 737 of 2025 are represented. But learned advocates representing the parties in other writ petitions as mentioned in the cause title of the order dated 6th May 2025 are not present, as those matters are not appearing in the list. Stop. Let this matter appear along with other writ petitions as mentioned in the cause title of the order dated 6th May 2025 under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of December 2025. Take it back. Next. Next.
Item number 9.
My lord, I am appearing for the union.
For the petitioner, my lord.
My lord,
In this case also, petitioner may receive letter of appointment, my lord, on 6th.
my lord, it can be disposed of because he has received the letter of appointment.
This is affidavit.
Affidavit. Issue.
I also have
Affidavit of
a
service filed on behalf of
copy
the
of the
petitioner. It's not
appointment
required.
letter.
It is for you. I have not called for any report.
My lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that appointment letter has already been issued in his favor. Stop. Respond. You are appearing for Union of India.
My lord. Union of India.
Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server.
Grateful lordship.
Next.
Item number 10.
The 10 is also a time for the petitioner, my lord.
Same.
My lord, in this case, my lord, appointment letter has not yet been issued. My lord, the petitioner's name has been featured in the merit list, withheld merit list.
For which post?
My lord, for the post of constable GD, my lord, conducted by the SSC, and the nodal agency is the CRPF, my lord. All the petitioner's name has been featured in the merit list, my lord. My lord, I have annexed the withheld list, my lord. My lord, although, my lord, some of the
Who is appearing for the respondents? You are appearing for all the respondents.
So for Union of India, my lord, as I
all are Union.
already talked to the concerned department, my lord. Next week, I may bring instruction, my latest instruction to the matter, my lord.
But this writ petition was filed far back in January 2024, 2025.
Difficulties today, I am not with a copy of the writ application, but they have already sent instruction.
What instruction you require?
This is right now.
Why you have not taken instruction in the meantime?
Right, they have already sent me earlier, definitely. But today I am not with the difficulties, my lord. And today also I told them latest instruction, what is the date of the case, my lord. I have already told them, my lord. Kindly, your lordship, kindly keep it next week, my lord. I shall try to assist your lordship.
Why petitioners are not favored with appointment?
Lord, in some cases, my lord, what has happened, my lord, at the point of, my lord, final entry, the thumb impression and all these things, my lord, all the matters has been placed before the, my lord, CFSL authority for forensic test, my lord. Although in 2025, since January 2025, in the said list, my lords, the maximum candidates has been given a letter of appointment, my lord, and their name has been featured as withheld list, my lord. Although they are merit listed candidate, my lord.
What about court fee?
Similar cause of action.
No.
My lord, all are, my lord.
Sorry.
Same, my lord.
There are 18 petitioners and you have put in court fee of one petitioner.
Same merit list, my lord. They are the poor
deposit court fee of rest of the petitioners. Otherwise, I will entertain this writ petition for petition number 1 only.
If your lordship, I shall put, my lord.
Sure.
They are all unemployed youths, my lord.
For that court fee will not be
court
put
fee
in.
has to be, my lord. But if your lordship, I shall put.
Affidavit of service.
Well, I've already given it. Well, such.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. it appears that there are 18 petitioners. However, court fee in connection with one petitioner was deposited at the time of instituting the writ petition. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed for time to put in deficit court fees. Let deficit court fees be put in by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 10th November 2025. In the meantime, you take instruction. Next.
Item number 11. Item number 11. I appear for the petitioner, my lord. In this is with regard to CAPF 2024 matter, my lord. CAPF. My lord, he qualified the written test, then he qualified the PST and PET in the detailed DME, detailed medical examination, DME, detailed medical examination. He was declared unfit, my lord. And the reason is there. The reason is at page, my lord. Hyperpigmentation, pigmented patch on left eyebrow, my lord. And it is at page 31, my lord. Page 34, my lord.
5th October 2024 report.
Yes, my lord. DME, that is the DME, detailed medical examination, my lord. It was given hyperpigmentation, pigmented patch over left eyebrow. That is the cause of the rejection. I was declared unfit. Then hyperpigmented patch over left eyebrow, melanoma.
There is a provision for preferring review.
Yes, my lord. I am coming. Sorry. My lord, I had preferred a review. In fact, a supplementary was prepared, my lord. I have.
They went for the review, my lord.
I'm
He was called for the review. That was also turned down, my lord. There after that, there is a provision of appeal, my lord. They have perhaps they have. Acha.
তারপরে আর কোনো appeal provision নেই. There is no provision for
appellate authority. There is an appellate authority, my lord. That is the reply they have been given. My lord, let him serve then.
But on what basis the case of the petitioner has been negated?
My lord, let me.
It's a case of pigmented patch.
When section goes, my lord, with
There must be certain norms or guidelines.
Let me. If my lord,
which are required to be followed while medically examining the candidate.
My lord, there are directions of MHA, my lord. There is a notification to that effect also, my lord. I'll produce.
My lord,
let him complete.
Yes.
There is a notification to that effect also, my lord. With regard to this.
Notification.
My lord, kindly seize the RME, my lord, so that I can come. Yes, kindly seize the RME, my lord. I'm completing my submissions, my lord.
Yes.
In the RME,
in revision this.
Yes, review. My lord, the review is at page, my lord. It is in a supplementary page 6, my lord. Kindly seize.
Supplementary page 6.
Yes, my lord. Page 6, my lord. My lord, before that, I was by.
Just a minute.
My lord, I was stated, my lord, the Dharma opinion compound nevus. One of my submission is that compound nevus is not even a ground for rejection in the middle. Be that as it may, my lord, by them, I was taken to IQ City Hospital, where I was treated. I was examined. And it was stated, I am dermatologically fit. My lord, kindly seize the next page, page number 7. In this page number 7, my lord, kindly seize. Compound nevus, in the below that remark is there, he is dermatologically fit. My lord, if I am dermatologically fit, how can I be rejected? How can my candidature be rejected? My lord?
It was done by you, by yourself.
No, by them. Kindly seize, my lord, at the top, in the CRPF credit. My lord, kindly seize page 7. My lord, here CRPF credit, my lord. Payer name, CRPF credit.
Where?
My lord, at the top, my lord, this portion, my lord, kindly see at the top where the name is there, my lord, date is there, my lord, at the
page
top.
7.
Page 7, at the right.
Date.
Yes, my lord, date is there, then kindly comes to department, consultant, unit, refer hospital, refer doctor, payer name. Finally, this is payer name, my lord. CRPF credit. OP case sheet. My lord, this is OP case sheet.
Yes.
My lord, this is by them. They have got me examined. They have stated, their doctor has stated he is fit dermatologically.
Mr. Jha,
My lord, with regard to this, my lord,
if he is dermatologically fit, then what is the difficulty?
let me give me a.
Come to page 7.
My lord, that has not been served.
My lord, in fact, we have served it, but very well, we are giving it right
Nothing
now.
remains.
Let me give me a day's time, my lord, a day's time, so that I can take instruction on this one, my lord. Because it has been served right now, my lord. Let it.
My lord, I had given it already. My lord. I'm not giving it already. I'm not giving it.
What sort of reasons are this?
Let me give it 1 day's time, my lord. I'll come with it tomorrow, my lord. Let it be day after tomorrow. I'll.
Day after tomorrow is a holiday.
My lord, on Thursday, my lord.
Matter is heard in presence of the filed affidavit of service.
My lord, I have, yeah.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
And supplementary.
Stop. Petitioner has filed supplementary affidavit and same is also taken on record. Next paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is petitioner was declared not medically fit, though based on a document issued by the medical expert which is at page 7 of the supplementary affidavit dated 8 October 2024. It appears that petitioner was declared dermatologically fit. Next paragraph. In view of such medical document dated 8 October 2024, which is annexed to the supplementary affidavit, prima facie it appears medical report dated 5th October 2024 is erroneous. In review, medical report was issued, medical report was prepared based on medical report dated 5th October 2024, which is not in sync with the medical report dated 8 October 2024, which is at page 7 of the supplementary affidavit. Next paragraph. Mr. Jha, learned advocate representing Union of India, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading on Monday next, 10th November 2025.
It will retain its position.
Yes.
And as far as appellate authorities, there is no further appeal. No. নিচেই লেখা আছে এই দেখো। নিচে লেখা আছে।
In reply, they have written
No,
something.
court wants very specific. Court has made it clear in the order that in view of the report issued by the medical college, so which negates the report prepared by the authority. So therefore, there is no impediment in giving appointment to the petitioner.
Item number 12.
During pendency, appointment letter to the petitioner has been issued, Your Lordship. So nothing.
Yes.
During pendency of the petition, Your Lordship, the appointment letter to the petitioner has been issued, Your Lordship.
Matter ends. File your supplementary affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next
My lord,
paragraph. Learned
therefore,
advocate
Union of India and
not
all others.
required.
and-
Here the order first. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that appointment letter has been issued in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy.
My lord, we want
I have not called for any report. It is for your consumption.
a
Next.
copy of the appointment letter, my lord, we want to place on record.
Oh. देखी दाओ तो of appointment letter.
My lord, earlier there was one writ petition for not giving appointment letter to the petitioner as well as to the others. And a letter on contempt petition was filed by all others. And he was also petitioner was also party in that. But my lord,
You keep it with you. Keep it with you. কিছু লেখার দরকার নেই. Next.
Item number 30. But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear for the state respondent, my lord.
Lord, affidavit of service.
Other respondent, my lord, the milk commissioner.
Lord,
yes.
Petitioner before your lordship was an unskilled worker of the central dairy.
Unskilled worker of?
Central dairy. Dairy. Now, my lord, during his service, my lord, before the service.
All parties are present. Respondents are represented. You are appearing for?
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord, state respondent. But this manager central dairy is my lord respondent number 3.
And 2
representing.
Commissioner Central Dairy,
Yes.
Milk Commissioner Central Dairy.
Commissioner Central Dairy, my lord, I am not confirmed, but I have received.
You are
an
representing.
instruction.
You are not representing respondent number 2.
My lord, 2, but this one report may I submit, but a report coming from government of the director dairy, where is the signatories of the ex officio deputy milk commissioner. So
Are you aware of who is appearing for respondent number 3?
3 is not. 3 must.
When you have served notice. Serve another notice and come. Because it is 16 January 2025. Before a different bench.
Must not be knowing that.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Item number 14.
My lord, appear for the Life Insurance Corporation.
This, my lord, writ application, my lord, stems out, my lord, of the rules, my lord, framed by the Life Insurance Corporation of India, which, my lord, allows termination.
Just a minute.
Yes. Already dismissed. এই just প্রথমবার হ্যান্ডেল করছি না পুরোপুরি।
Is a direction for filing affidavits.
Well,
So
there
did
is-
it appear under the heading hearing?
Yes.
Only
Why
thing is,
motion?
my lord, may I only point out, my lord,
And
before-
whether the issue is decided by the Honorable Supreme
No,
Court?
my lord, the order, my lord, I'm carrying, my lord, on 24th of November. Dada, this is pending. In the meantime, my lord, the High Court of Madras has, my lord, passed an order, my lord, in our favor. That should also go.
Copy it.
So you are enjoying an interim order, not to pass
Well,
final order.
Yes.
Proceedings may continue, but not to pass final order. So no extension is required. So therefore, let me fix up the matter in the month of January 2025 under the heading hearing.
And my lord, in the
Affidavits have
meantime,
been exchanged.
no matter. In the meantime, let the affidavits be
Why
exchanged.
it has not been
It
exchanged?
has not been, my lord.
Direction for filing affidavit was passed long back on 7th February
It was
2025.
passed, my lord. There are, my lord, various similar matters, my lord. In those matters, when affidavits have been filed, my lord, this matter will be filed in the
Issue.
meantime.
On perusal of record and hearing the learned advocates representing the parties, it appears that a coordinate bench on 7th February 2025 directed the parties to exchange affidavits. Stop. Matter needs to be treated as hearing matter. Next paragraph. It is also submitted on behalf of Union of India.
For the life insurance
It
corporation.
is also submitted on behalf of
Life insurance.
Life Insurance Corporation India, Life Insurance Corporation India Limited.
Life insurance
Corporation of India. LIC. Life Insurance Corporation of India. কি বলছিলাম সেন্টেন্সটা? না, কেটে দাও। Learned advocate representing Life Insurance Corporation of India has prayed for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 2 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of January 2025 before the appropriate bench.
So, but it will be 2026.
2026, right. So this January 2026.
Item number 15.
Well, at item
15, Your Lordship, I appear for the Union of India. I'm leading Miss Mary Dutt.
For the petitioner,
Me.
at the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner. Esho. Subhendu. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, Union of India is represented. Union of India, you are
My lord, my lord.
Yes, Your Lordship.
However,
Union of India.
is represented by learned advocate who appears on virtual mode. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 17th November 2025. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear if on the next date petitioner goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed.
I'm grateful to Your Lordship, deeply obliged.
Item number 16.
In 16, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Lord,
With regard to that CAPF 2024 recruitment process, my lord, I appeared in, my lord, those qualified, I appeared on the DME. My lord, in the DME, it was stated DNS, deviated nasal septum with left nostril obstruction.
Where, which page?
My lord, page at 31, my lord.
DNS means deviated.
Deviated nasal septum. My lord, the nose is somewhat deviated. That's what I understand, my lord. DMF and
Then
and left and left nostril obstruction.
Review.
In the review, my lord, new ground was added, and it was said maxillary. My lord, in the next page, page 32.
Page
32. Maxillary sinus, my lord, unfit maxillary sinusitis with mild DNS with airways obstruction present. My lord,
So then
as-
how you would be adjudged as a medically fit candidate
My
to be
lord,
appointed as
mild
constable?
DNS is an acceptable defect within the parameters of the medical guidelines to 2015, my lord. I have that guidelines with me, my lord. My lord,
The instruction.
my lord, kindly like to my lord, as far as my lord, kindly come to page 8 of that guidelines 7.1.
Page 8.
Page 8. I'm going to check on this.
Yes, page 8. Minor acceptable.
Yeah, minor acceptable defects. My lord, kindly see I. Clause I. Mild and moderate DNS with both.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Maxillary sinus mild DNS with present.
What is the full form of DNS?
Deviated nasal septum.
Deviated nasal septum.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, and I
and left nostril obstruction. But it says mild and moderate.
Yes, my lord.
And where the report says DNS.
My lord, no. In the review.
And with left nostril obstruction.
My lord, in the review, it has been stated.
And the issue got further deteriorated by dint of the order of the reviewing authority. It says that maxillary sinusitis with mild DNS
and
with airway obstruction present.
Well, subsequently, I got myself checked up with the government hospital. There says no septal deviation, my lord. And yes, my lord, in page, kindly sees page 30 and
problem is court is not medical expert.
My lord, in fact, court, my lord, my prayer is then it should be sent to a hospital of their choice where I should be adjusted freshly. And several authorities has been passed on this matter. And
but Mr. Chakraborty, come to page 31.
Lord, I was
32. No, page 31. Page 31.
31, Lord, is DNS of left nostrils.
It is not stipulated whether mild, moderate, or
Yes,
major.
Absolutely. It is not stipulated. In the review, another infirmity was that maxillary sinusitis was identified. But I was just thinking
With mild DNS. With mild
so this is in addition of DNS. Not what I was thinking.
maxillary sinusitis with mild DNS. So this is mild DNS.
But the maxillary sinusitis was not.
Where is the provision that maxillary sinusitis with airway obstruction would prevent the authority from declaring the petitioner medically fit?
May I make one submission, Lord, for your Lordship's kind consideration? He says his case in the writ petition is that he later on treated himself in a government hospital and they did not find anything. That report, he says that he went to our authority, but there is no representation. If there is a rule, let him make a representation with the report of NRS to the authority that this in terms of
where
this
is
rule,
your report?
There is no
report is at page
33.
33, my lord.
He says, but that paragraph, there is no document annex that he approached us. Para 15 of the writ petition, my lord, may I have a look at it? Because none of us, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, it is very difficult for me to, my lord, make any comment on this. I can't even.
This is Arjikar Medical College.
My lord, It's a government medical.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, at the list below.
Where is the finding in your favor?
My lord, it is said, my lord, kindly sees at the lower portion.
কোন page বলো?
সুদীপ্ত হলো না এটা। My lord, page kindly sees page. My lord, kindly sees page. Page 34, my lord. No septal deviation, petitioner is fit. এই যে এখানে একটু কেটে গেছে। Petitioner is fit from ENT side. Petitioner is fit from ENT side.
My copy it's not there, but
in your copy this page is not there.
Perhaps while making photocopy, this portion, my lord, is not copied.
Give a full give a copy of this report. Let him take instruction.
I will do that as has fallen from your lordship's lord. May I just?
It says that no septal deviation. Patient is fit from ENT.
ENT side.
Even in page 33.
ENT side.
My lord, even in page 33, that is
ENT
visible.
side.
Yes.
Page 33, that's visible.
Page 33, it is visible.
ENT side. So if this is the report, then why
That
it
is
will not be considered as a medically fit?
May I say this, my lord? This report has not reached us. He has filed it in the writ petition. Kindly have a look at paragraph 15 of the writ petition.
What does it say?
He says he has approached us with this copy, but there is no document that he has approached us. But he may make a representation with these documents. Let them consider as per the rules.
Let a copy be served upon you.
My lord.
You obtain instruction that in based on this medical report issued on behalf of RG Medical College, there is a difficulty in adjudging the petitioner as medically fit. Let
My
the
lord
court
may
consider
record
it.
that and may call for a report. Then
Do you have a copy? You do not have the copy of page 33 is not there?
Yes, I have page 33 with me. I have page 33 with
So
me.
obtain instruction and come.
But can I record that? No.
Yes.
Can I record what the instruction that your lordship is asking me? Can I record that so that it will be easier for us to get it, my lord?
File your affidavit of service.
Well, yes, my lord.
No, that's very difficult for me to make any comment. I can't even read whatever they have written. It's
Give a legible copy.
Something alien to us, my lord, this medical term.
Give a legible copy.
Whatever is there, my lord.
No, where is the original copy? Whatever there is means.
All right, my lord.
You are representing the petitioner. Where is the original copy?
My lord, I will give. This is the copy that has been given.
একটু টাইপ করে
Then
কি লেখা আছে তাহলে বুঝতে পারবে।
otherwise entire exercise will be futile.
যদি বুঝতে না পারে ওরা হাতের লেখাটা
I
ডক্টর
apologize.
Issue.
সেম অর্ডারই হবে কোনো আলাদা
Petitioner offered candidature
CRPF এর কি আছে
for being appointed as constable in Central Armed Police Force.
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ
However, based on medical reports, report dated 3rd October 2024, petitioner was adjudged as not medically fit as it was reported this deviated nasal septum as it was reported that petitioner is suffering from TNS or suffering from deviated nasal septum dekhane mein ekটু septum within bracket TNS and left nostril obstruction. A review was preferred before the reviewing authority. But grievance of the petitioner was not redressed since petitioner was not found to be medically fit. Stop. Next, by learned advocate relies upon a document at page 33 of the writ petition, or learned advocate representing the petitioner relies upon a medical document at page 33 of the writ petition issued by Professor and Head, comma, Department of ENT, Arjikor Medical College, Kolkata. It is dated, page 33,
Page 33.
7 November
Yes,
2024.
yes.
November 20.
Right hand side top.
Dated 7 November 2024, wherein petitioner was declared
এটা আমি কি পড়বো বল, এটা যে ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেবো এটা কি পড়বো
না, wherein
তাহলে তুই বল এটা ওরা কি, ওরা তো রিজেক্ট করে দেবে, তুই ভালো
medical expert opined
ওরা তো রিজেক্ট করে দেবে। ঠিক আছে, if I send this they will obviously say that তোরই ডিলে হবে।
no septal deviation and petitioner is fit from ENT side. SID, বুঝতে পেরেছো? Next paragraph. According to the petitioner,
এটা তো অডিও
state medical document dated 7 November 2024 negates medical report dated 3rd October 2024 and the report of reviewing authority October 2024. Stop. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate representing Union of India. Chief Chakraborty. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate representing Union of India. Prays for accommodation to obtain instruction and also prays for supply of legible copy of a document which is at page 33 of the writ petition.
35 also, this I can't figure out anything.
You take decision on page 33. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to supply legible copy of the medical document which is at page 33 of the writ petition dated 7 November 2024 issued on behalf of Arjikor Medical College by tomorrow, 4th November 2024 to the learned to Mr. Chakraborty
or Mr. Das
or to the learned advocate representing Union of India. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authorities. Now, next paragraph. Learned advocate for the respondents are directed to obtain instruction as to why petitioner will not be declared medically fit based on said document dated 7 November 2024 issued on behalf of Arjikor Medical College. Stop. Concerned respondent authority shall also be at liberty to file a report. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. File a report on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 17th November 2025.
Give at least 3 weeks time, give us, not because he is present, the concerned person is present, he is asking for
They can attend, they can attend. Yes, next.
What is the item number 17, my lord?
Item number 17.
It's item number 17, my lord. Here in the DME, he was declared PM, temporary, tympanic,
page
28. In the 28, tympanic membrane penetration in the right ear. In the right ear.
In the right
ear. It's right. Tympanic membrane is generally in the ear, my lord. So tympanic membrane in right. That is what it is written. Tympanic
It's a perforation.
Perforation, my lord. Perforation. Tympanic membrane perforation in right. My lord. In the RME, they have stated
Review.
yes, my lord. Review.
Page 29.
Yes, temporal membrane perforation in the left ear. Just above.
Perforation of
And otomycosis. I am coming to the otomycosis for my lord, later on. My lord, in the left ear, my lord, from right to left.
Where left ear is stated?
My lord, just above that, my lord.
Left eye.
Left ear, my lord.
Left ear, yes. Where it is stated?
My lord, here it is written tympanic membrane. My lord,
and otomycosis.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My
But
lord,
where
that
it is
is
stated that the left ear?
My lord, kindly says brief of review medical examination and finding thereof. My lord, point 2. Has my lord find point 2, my lord? Brief of review medical.
Nothing is readable. Nothing is readable. See the position.
I can't figure out anything.
Paragraph
Nothing is readable.
There's a second line in my very not absolutely not fitting.
Second and third line under A is absolutely
I can't.
illegible.
As far as rejection is concerned, it is TM perforation on otomycosis. This is what what I have coming to the conclusion.
No, if you cannot demonstrate how court will pass an order.
I am submitting, my lord. As far as otomycosis is concerned, my lord, it has been stated, my lord, fresh ground in the DME cannot be introduced, my lord. This is a fresh ground that is being introduced.
Fresh ground?
Yes, ground for rejection, my lord. Otomycosis was never in the DME, my lord. It was first time introduced in the RME and specifically stated that review medical board should examine the candidate specifically for the deficiency.
Why, if any additional grounds are found, medical grounds, why this will not be indicated in the review?
This is what has been stated in the guidelines itself.
Maybe, but I do not find that if suppose at the first instance on medical examination, one ground is found, one defect is found. Now, subsequently in a review, if on medical examination, apart from this this defect or medical deficiency, other deficiencies are found, it will not be indicated.
It has to be with because the examination has to be with regard to only
it is too hyper technical stand.
My lord, in fact, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, this honorable
question is whether you are medically fit or not.
My lord, I'm coming to it.
At a time of review, it is found that additional grounds are or additional medical deficiencies are found. Why it will not be indicated?
Even today, if he sent to a medical board, there may be some deterioration from the condition which was there earlier also.
Specifically stipulates that only for the reason which has been rejected, that is only to be treated. Well, kindly cease and my lord, I'm.
What is the object of medical examination? Object is that the candidate should be medically fit. Now, while exercising this at the time of medical examination, if first authority finds that there is one ground, if second authority or reviewing authority finds that apart from one ground there is another ground X, why it will not be indicated?
Because that was never the object of the review medical board, my lord. In fact, and with that regard,
any other ground?
My lord, yes, my lord, I'm coming, my lord, and then I got myself treated in the RGCon, my lord.
Again, same thing.
My lord, RGCon Medical College. Kindly see, my lord, on page 33, my lord, right here.
Page
33, my lord. Kindly see, right here. On the left side, it is written right ear, left ear. Then there is a second bracket, my lord.
Yes.
TM is intact. The tympanic perforation is intact, my lord. And at the end, it has been written the person is clinically fit from ENT point of view.
But what about automycosis?
As far as automycosis is concerned, my lord, this is a new ground that has been admitted, my lord. I am sure, my lord, if my lord permits me, I am showing one judgment of this honorable court, coordinate bench, my lord, which has stated that new ground cannot be a ground for rejection, my lord. My lord, I am showing that. My lord, kindly considers this judgment, and my lord may
Suppose at the time of first medical examination, any abnormality is found in ear. In review, along with ear, abnormality found in nose.
My lord,
So the effect is this, that the candidate is not medically fit.
my lord, the notes cannot be, my submission is the note cannot be examined by the reviewer. My lord, kindly sees the, once sees, my lord, the review, my lord, kindly sees the guideline once, my lord.
We will file your affidavit.
Will be sent to adverse situations and all that. Not will file our affidavit on
My lord,
this.
this affidavit, my lord, then can one post be that, my lord, that is one interim order, my lord. My lord, kindly sees that guidelines once, my lord. I subject to my lord, kindly sees this one, my lord. It has been stated in the guidelines itself, my lord, of 2015 guidelines. Kindly sees this, my lord. Once kindly sees, my lord.
Will be sent to adverse conditions if there is
My lord, if automycosis, my lord, whether that is even a ground for rejection, my lord, that is to have seen, my lord.
or within 2 weeks.
Whether automycosis
No,
is a
if
ground,
automycosis is a ground,
my lord.
that has to be considered.
My lord, kindly sees, my lord, here.
With automycosis, you cannot be appointed. Can you be appointed?
My lord, whether automycosis, I'm saying, whether automycosis is in the medical guidelines or not, that I am first asking myself this question. Secondly, when only first ground, only with regard to temporary membrane right ear is severed, it is stating, it has been stated in the guidelines that only that is to be examined whether in the right ear there is any temporary perforation or. Well, kindly sees once the guidelines, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner offered candidature for being appointed as constable under Central Armed Police Force. Stop. While medically examining the petitioner, concerned authority
affidavit দেবে সেটা
না concerned authority
তাহলে ভাই তুমি তো সবাইকে
while medically examining the petitioner, medical expert on 5th October 2024 opined that petitioner was is suffering from TM perforation, right.
তাই তো ঠিক আছে
While preferring review, while reviewing medical report dated 5th October 2024, medical authority on 9th October 2024 assigned one additional ground, that is automycosis, page 29, in addition to TM perforation. Stop. According to the petitioner, additional medical ground cannot be taken now or not to be highlighted while reviewing the first medical report. Stop. Union of India is represented by learned advocate, and it is submitted that object of medical examination is to find out whether the candidate is medically fit or not before appointment. Next paragraph. Having considered the issue, court finds that writ petition needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading hearing before the unlist the matter under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of December 2025. Next.
Item number 18.
Yes.
Worship, I am for the petition. Here my candidature has been rejected on threefold ground.
It is just.
Page 26. The rejection order by the detailed medical examination board. 3 grounds has been assigned.
Constable under CAPF.
Constable under CAPF. 2024. Knock knee distance 5 centimeters. If the
Yes.
detailed medical examination page 26.
Knock knee then?
I am distance 5 centimeter. My lord, if that be so, then I am coming under the zone of consideration. That ground cannot be assigned. Because up to 5 centimeter, it is acceptable. That's what the guideline. Second, carry angle, left 21 degree, right 23 degree. And third, left testicle enlargement. I prefer and review medical examination, page 27, the order of the review medical examination board. Here, what happened? They measure me my molecular distance 7 centimeter. 5 centimeter increase into 7 centimeter. That ground has not been also been preferred. Carry angle they found 15 degree within zone of consideration. Although the unfit ground has been assigned knock knee left hydrocele, different ground, although it is with related to the hydrocele related.
Page 27.
Yes. My lord, I have checked myself in the Malda medical examination. Moreover, another thing is that my lord, both the grounds should be examined by the USG or snogram. The authority concerned did not do the same. I have checked. The doctor referred me the USG and the snogram, both the report with me, and the opinion of the specialist doctor says that I have no swelling in my testis. And another thing is that the knock knee.
You are relying upon the Malda Medical College report.
Yes, page 28. The doctor's opinion, and the report is page 29.
Do you have any
and page
instruction?
31.
Yes, my lord, I have filed the report. My lord, before your lord, that is just now, my lord, I have filed.
And
just a minute.
The report says, my lord.
Just a minute.
My lord. No.
Yes, have you filed an exception to this report?
Have not, but apparent on the face of the
You-
record, I
do
cannot
you-
improve.
Do you want to file an exception or not?
Formally, I want.
It's up to you. If you
Formally, I want.
If you wish to,
Yes,
if
yes,
you wish
otherwise
not
I-
to file an exception, then based on report, I will decide you.
Yes, based on this, your losses can. But
Yes or no, you will
I
issue.
I want. Give
In
me a
terms
1
of the
week time,
order
my
dated, in terms of the order
Can it
dated
be taken
21st
upon
May
17?
2025, a report is filed. A report in the form of affidavit, my lord, is filed by the respondent number 7, and same is taken on record. A copy of the report has already been made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for time to file exception to this report. Let an affidavit taking exception to this report be filed by the petitioner
by
10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 24th November 2020.
Grateful.
Please call the list.
Item number 19.
My lord, 19, I appear for the petitioner. May I file my affidavit of service in
Take the
court?
point of maintainability of this petition.
18.
দেখি আস্তে হুড়ুড়ি করছিস।
18.
19.
My lord. My lord, the petitioner, may I file my
Take the
affidavit
point of
of
maintainability.
service? My lord, the petitioner used to work as a special attendant in the Calcutta National Medical College. Kindly comes to page 12, my lord, of my writ petition. This is the certificate that was given in his favor, wherein
Switch on the microphone.
My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes.
Yes. Kindly comes to page 12, my lord. This is the certificate that was given to Mr. Shomin
Send me your
Haldar.
appointment letter.
My lord, there is no as such appointment letter. May I humbly submit, my lord. He was only working as a special assistant for several years. 2020, page 12, I was given that particular certificate. I used to carry out functions where I would administer cast, remove the cast, provide assistance, and also sell certain medical devices like pressure belts, etc., etc. From August 2024, I was not allowed to enter the premises at all. My only innocuous prayer is my representation may be considered. That
Where
is
is
all.
your right? If you are not appointed through regular process,
Lord, I humbly submit and subject to correction. It comes within the public law domain. If I may be wrong, my lord, lordship will correct me. The respondents are discharging public functions and duties. I may not be a contractual employee or a regular employee, but my right to livelihood still remains, my lord. I was surviving based on this particular job. It wasn't a
you
job.
are appointed in due process of law. If your appointment was divorce the recruitment rules, where is your right?
There was no recruitment.
Question of serving in public domain, as it was decided by the Honorable Supreme Court in Christian minority institution case. That is not applicable. If your appointment is not in accordance with law, dears the recruitment rules, where is your right?
If they want to reject my representation, let them, but at least let it be considered. That is my only prayer, my lord.
Representation can be considered provided your appointment is, you are praying for what you have prayed for.
For me to be allowed?
Petitioner to be permitted to discharge duty.
Yes, my lord. To consider the representation of the petitioner and then pass a reasoned order. Kindly seize my prayer B.
Your representation is dated 23rd December 2024.
That is my last representation at page 16. Prior thereto, I had made 2 more representation appearing at 14 and 15. Let them only consider my representation. That is all. Because for other similarly placed individuals, ID cards have been given who have been working like me. This is my only source of livelihood, my lord.
করছিস কেন লাউন ফুল শিখে যাবে
appointment letter, my lord.
Nothing.
There's no suppression of act
Now,
on that
it should
score.
not be before the tribunal because he
He has
petitioner
not been
is not
engaged
the
in
employee
any-
of state
No,
government.
I'm not. I'm not.
Sorry. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has made out a case that he was working as special attendant in Calcutta National Medical College and Hospital. Plastic surgery and orthopedic department. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that abruptly he was not permitted to function as special attendant. As a result whereof, representations were made to the concerned respondent authority, praying for permitting the petitioner to discharge duty. Last representation was made on 23rd December 2024. Next paragraph. Mr. Basu Maulik, learned additional government pleader, opposes this writ petition since petitioner has failed to produce appointment letter, and according to the respondents, petitioner's appointment was dehorsed the recruitments. Next paragraph. In consideration of the submissions made on behalf of the parties and keeping in view of failure on the part of the petitioner to produce appointment letter, it goes to show appointment letter, it appears that no enforceable right has accrued in no enforceable right accrued in favor of the petitioner, warranting issuance of mandamus in order to protect such right, which would permit the petitioner to serve as an employee of the hospital. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, reported in 2006, Volume 4, 1 SCC. Uma Devi versus State of Karnataka. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed.
Oblige, my lord.
Come up with a better case.
Item number 20.
I'm for the state respondent.
I am for the respondent number 2.
I'm for the
বাবু আছে না? রাখো না, বাবু আছে। মাঝখানে হাইকোর্টের লোক।
the petitioner
বাবু দাদা,
is served under the charge sheet of
Your mobile is switched off. Your mobile is switched off.
Yes, my
In the morning, it was ringing
Yes,
when you were in the court.
Yes,
So that's why court is
and
apprehending that anytime anything may happen.
yes, now, my lord, and my lord, I assure you, my lord, that I have taken steps that in future such a nuisance is not created.
Second steps.
And I feel ashamed.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner served as senior solicitor under the Judge Shiva Bhavra. And my lord,
Senior
pardon?
petitioner is serving as senior
Senior solicitor.
Serestala.
Yes, he retired.
Under the Judge Chief of
Howrah.
District Judge Chief Howrah.
Howrah.
Yes.
My lord, even
Serestadar when retired.
yes, my lord, the Lordship kindly see for a moment. The
When retired.
he retired in 31st of January this year. And my lord, kindly see for a moment page annexure P2,
Page
on page 27. Annexure P2. Clear number 3. আনন্দরাম কোলে সেরেস্তাদার সিভিল জাজ সিনিয়র ডিভিশন উলবেরিয়া.
Yes.
Then my lord kindly see when he was posted or transferred as senior solicitor, the pay scale was at the prevailing rate. Then my lord, then came a government notification that is the next page, that is at page 28. But here by the government notification, the post of solicitor attached to civil judge senior division was redesignated as senior solicitor, and space scale was enhanced. And the effect is from 1/4/2003.
और कौन नहीं पढ़े.
Under clause B.
Pardon?
Under clause B, page 28.
Yes, yes, clause B. Senior solicitor in the court of civil judge senior division or its equivalent redesignated from the post of solicitor to civil judge senior division. So,
From 1st of April 2003. Under reserved skill.
এটা তো ক্যালকাটার জন্য.
So you are seeking sanction of pay scale of rupees 9,000 to 40,500 with grade pay of rupees 4,700.
yes, my lord.
That has not been sanctioned in your favor.
No, my lord, what happened, my lord? This order has been given effect from 1st April 2003.
Yes, with effect from
Yes,
1st
sir.
April.
The pay scale as sanctioned in this order was not granted to me. So, my lord, I filed a writ petition before this honorable court. And that was heard by Honorable Mr. Justice Arindam Mukherjee of the Honorable High Court of Calcutta. His lordship was of the view that as my retirement is imminent, so writ petition may not be disposed of before my retirement. So his lordship was pleased to direct the judicial secretary to look into my grievances and pass a reasoned order.
So that reasoned order has been passed.
Yes, my lord.
That is under challenge.
No, no. My lord, when the matter was pending before the judicial secretary, district judge granted me the benefit, but with effect from 1st of April 2023.
Not from 2003. সেটাই ওর বক্তব্য.
19 Yes, district judge passed an order.
Passed an order allowing me the benefit with effect from 1st of April 2023. Although I started functioning as senior solicitor with effect from.
So you are seeking this benefit from 25th June 2019.
Yes, I am seeking.
When you are appointed as senior solicitor.
That is at annexure P2.
Page?
Page 27.
Page 27.
I have 27 annexure P2. But Solicitor of Civil Court, Senior Division, Ulveria. The date of the order is 31st May 2019.
You joined on 25th June.
Yes.
Or you started functioning as senior solicitor from 25th June. Where is the order of the district judge?
And the district judge order has not been served on me, but it was placed before the judicial secretary at the time of hearing.
Where is the order of the judicial secretary? Where is the order of the judicial secretary?
Page 36 is the forwarding letter, 37 is the order.
But the order of the
Page 37, just a minute, let me go through this order.
When this honorable court directed the judicial secretary,
who directed the judicial secretary to take a call?
Mr.
He is Mr. Bosumullik. What sort of order is there? I preclude myself from deciding the issue as the district judge has taken a decision. That decision was under challenge in the first writ petition, and judicial secretary was directed to take decision immediately in view of the retirement of the petitioner.
In the earlier round of litigation, it was the case of the petitioner that the district judge may not pass necessary order. That's why, my lord,
Wait. Allow him to make submission.
That's why, my lord, this honorable court directed the judicial secretary to pass a reasoned order and, if required, to take all the papers from the district judge. All papers have been forwarded, person was there, but I don't know why this order has been passed that precluding me from passing any order when there is a specific direction.
Yes, Mr. Bosumoli, please read this order.
I have seen that. The context is relying on the honorable.
Only thing is that the district judge has already granted the scale.
Yes.
But not from May 2019, but from March 2023. And petitioner retired on 31st of January 2025. If he is entitled to receive the benefit from May 2019, where is the impediment in granting such benefit? Demonstrate before me.
That was
already this benefit is granted from March 2023. Petitioner is seeking that since he is functioning as senior Serestadar, he is entitled to get the benefit on the strength of this government notification dated 24th of January 2020, not under city commission.
Now, if you like,
Kindly, if Lordship.
Now,
Yes.
now your where is the order of the coordinate bench?
yes,
In
that's
the
I'm
first
going.
writ petition?
Page 33. That was the grievance. The district judge is not granting relief. Sir, ekটু বলে নি, sir. Kind,
Just a minute.
page 34, your lordship will find.
Yes, page 34.
The petitioner therefore seeks for mandatory order directing the authority concerned to give the petitioner benefits of ROPA such and such, which has not been given to. Also says that the benefit in terms of government order date 24th January 2020 has also not been given to the petitioner. The petitioner is only a few months away from the retirement. If this matter is to be heard, the same can be done after giving respondents an opportunity to be disclosed. Now, ultimately, the order direction upon the judicial secretary.
Given to the petitioner.
এইটাও বলে কি করে প্রিক্লুড মাইসেলফ এই ডিসাইড
কারণ হচ্ছে একটাই বলছে
Judicial Department, Government of West Bengal shall be free to decide the
Yes.
issues independently without being influenced by any observation made in this order.
Now, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, paragraph, internal page 8, page 44, my lord. What he has, my lord, what order he has been passed, my lord. May I just read, my lord? In this.
Who has passed?
My lord,
Principal Secretary.
Principal Secretary, my lord. Kindly takes once, my lord, that page 44, paragraph, second paragraph.
Yes.
In this context, my lord, kindly see. Honorable Court's observation that the Principal Secretary, Judicial Department shall be free to decide the issue independently without being so and so. I cannot put myself to exceed my jurisdiction stroke domain in the instant determination regarding the prayer of the petitioner for awarding of scale number 14 with effect from 2019 to March 23, as he had been acting as Serestadar, may not be prudent to usurp and ignoring the power of the appointing authority, that is District Judge Howrah. I deliberately preclude myself from awarding the relief as prayed for by the petitioner, rather rest it to the consideration of the District Judge Howrah, who have already issued order number so and so dated 11 September 2024. However, if the petitioner is still dissatisfied, the petitioner be at liberty to make a prayer to the District Judge Howrah before his retirement, which is scheduled to be on so and so, for awarding relief so and so, so and so. The matter is disposed of. So, my lord, he has, my lord, relegated this issue to the district judge.
Can it be done in view of the order?
In
dated
view of the order,
20
order has
June
specifically
2024?
said, my lord, what he has, my lord, misconstrued is, my lord, that the judicial department shall be free to decide the issue independently without being influenced by so and so. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see, my lord, I cannot put myself to exceed my jurisdiction stroke domain in the instant determination regarding the prayer of the petitioner for awarding so and so. And thereafter, he has said, my lord, the appointing authority is the district judge, so let the district judge be decided.
ও যদি এন্টাইটেল হয় তোমরাই তো দিতে পারবে, কারণ আগের বারে অর্ডারটা তো তাই ছিল।
Where is the adjudication relating to entitlement of the petitioner
That
to
has-
get,
that has
to
been-
get scale number 14 with effect from
19.
24th government with effect from this 19th. What is the date?
This is June 25th.
25th June 2019.
Madam.
Where is the adjudication?
But this is, my lord, what?
That is the crux
paragraph-
of the issue.
Yes, my lord, that paragraph which I have referred to, my lord, that is the whole problem that has been cropped up. He has, my lord, he has what
He has
what-
just shifted the
My lord,
responsibility to
delegated
the
this matter.
district
So, my
judge.
lord, may I say one thing, my lord? Kindly set aside this order, my lord, and direction may be given, my lord, to the principal secretary to decide the matter entirety, not by the district judge, my lord, but by the principal secretary himself.
সেটাই তো বলেছিল আগের বারে।
He says, my lord, I cannot put myself exceed my jurisdiction because I am not the appointing authority.
তখন না বিয়ে করেছিল, তখন না নামই দেয়নি।
দেখো নামই নেই।
না, তখন শঙ্কর হালদার।
তোর নামে ঢুকে গেছে শঙ্কর হালদার। তুই তো ছিলি জুডিশিয়ারি রয়ে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট।
You have not annexed the order of the district judge.
No, my lord, district judge order.
You are representing district judge. Where is the order of the district judge? Because there is an indication in the order of the principal's impugned order of the principal secretary, decision of the principal secretary, that district judge has taken steps and granted the benefit, that is scale number 14 with effect from
23.
March 2023. So where is such order?
If you actually see page 43. The administration of district judge Howrah has filed the certain documents from where it reflects by the order number 92/M dated 11 September 2024. But those documents has already been produced before the principal secretary. Now, it was the sub. Like 11 September.
Yes, what you are submitting?
But this issue, but what happened, but earlier also raised before the honorable coordinate bench. Now, but this honorable court directed that all this has to be decided by the principal secretary. Now, but we produce all the documents. Whatever, my lord, ultimately the principal secretary is of the opinion, is of the view that, my lord, petitioner, I deliberately preclude myself from awarding the relief as paid for by the petitioner. Therefore, my lord, if the observation is that petitioner is entitled, ought to have granted that relief, my lord.
But that adjudication has not been done.
But
In view
he
of the
has-
steps taken by the district judge.
He has to consider because he is the ultimate authority. Kindly, my lord, direct subject to correction, my lord, direct him to reconsider, my lord, and decide within certain time, my lord.
He has said only things that I am not the appointing authority. District judge is the appointing authority. District judge has already taken steps. So, my lord, this is the whole issue, my lord.
হাইকোর্ট যখন বলেছে তো করতে হবে আর তপন মুখার্জি সাহেব বলেছিলেন তো
Decided in view of the order dated 24th January 2020. But the government order had given the benefit. That is
এটা অন্য
এখানে নেই কিছু ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজের তোলা দেবে
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In the writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has questioned the order of the Principal Secretary Judicial Department dated 21st October 2024. Whereby prayer of the petitioner to grant higher scale of pay in terms of order dated 31st May 2019 being number 65/capital M from 25th June 2019 was not allowed. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits video ভুল হলো জানো তো ওখানে অর্ডারের রেফারেন্সটা ভুল হলো একবার বলো না 24th January 2020 কেটে দাও হ্যাঁ next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was appointed as Serestadar, page 27 এ পাবে হ্যাঁ under civil judge within bracket senior division close bracket Ulberia vide office order dated 31st May 2019 and joined and was functioning as senior Serestadar with effect from 25th June 2019. Placing reliance on circular dated 24th January 2020 issued by the Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Judicial Department. It is submitted that petitioner is entitled to enjoy pay scale of Now, revised pay scale, that is rupees 9,000 to 40500 plus grade pay of rupees 4700 under the WBS within bracket ROPA close bracket rules to comma 2009. It is contended Principal Secretary, Judicial Department being respondent number
Respondent number
1 did not decide petitioner's entitlement to receive revised pay scale, aforesaid revised pay scale in terms of circular dated 24 January 2020, which ought to have been decided in terms of the order dated 25th June 2024 passed by the coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 12849 of 2024. Next paragraph. District Judge Howrah being respondent number 3 is represented by learned advocate who has submitted that the exercise which was required to be carried out by the respondent number 1 was not done in terms of the order of the coordinate bench dated 25th June 2024. And the issue remains undecided. And the issue remains not decided. Next paragraph. Mr. Boshu Mollik, learned additional government Peter, representing state respondents, reiterates the submissions made on behalf of respondent number 3. And it is further contended that another opportunity may be given to the respondent number 1 to complete the exercise as it was required to be done, or it was required to be made in terms of the order of the coordinate bench dated 25th June 2024. You are for the High Court administration. High Court administration is, or Registrar General High Court, Calcutta is being respondent number 2 is represented by London. Next paragraph. On perusal of the relevant materials available on records and taking note of the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears issue is whether petitioner is entitled to receive revised pay scale, that is rupees 9,000 to 40500 plus grade pay 40500 plus grade pay of rupees 4700.
The scale has since been revised.
Yes.
The scale has since been revised.
No, that is the revised scale.
Yes, sir. No,
Initially, this scale was 5,500 to 11,325.
This is the order of 20. Thereafter, the scale has been further revised. And as senior solicitor, I am entitled to pay scale number 14.
Where is that pay scale?
But that is at page 44. that is admitted by the Judicial Secretary.
Scale 14.
Scale 14.
What is what is that scale? This is not the scale that is 40,500.
After the government order dated 24/1/2020, the scale of the employees of the West Bengal government has further been revised, and the present scale is, I am telling my lord.
Have you stated in any paragraph
Yes.
that there is further revision beyond 9,000, 40,500?
Yes, no, I am entitled to pay scale number 14 as per the.
What is that pay scale?
Yes, that I am telling my lord.
When it comes to page 14 once. Paragraph 24, the petitioner states that the respondent number 3, so and so, allowed to petitioner to pay scale number
39,900 to 1,02,800. হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম? Entitled to receive revised pay scale number 14 with effect from May 2019 or not? Or with effect from the date of with effect from date when petitioner commenced. Now, when petitioner commenced functioning as senior solicitor. Stop. On perusal of the impugned order of the respondent number 1 dated 21st October 2024, it transpires that said respondent number 1 did not decide said issue in view of steps taken by the respondent number 3 in granting revised benefits in favor of the in granting revised benefits to the petitioner from April 2023. Next paragraph. However, order of the coordinate bench dated 25th June 2024 specifically directed the respondent number 1 to decide said issue expeditiously in view of superannuation of the petitioner on 31st January 2025. Nowhere in the no. Nowhere in the order, in the said order dated 25th June 2024 coordinate bench restricted scope of adjudication of the respondent number 1 in the event steps in the event any decision is taken by the respondent number 3. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, order of the respondent number 1 dated 21st October 2024 is set aside. And said respondent number 1 is directed to revisit the issue whether petitioner is entitled to receive a revised scale of pay within bracket scale number 14 close bracket with effect from the date of discharging duty as senior Serestadar within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and a reasoned decision shall be passed after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, comma, respondent number 3 or their representatives. Stop. In the event, next paragraph. In the event it is decided that petitioner is entitled to receive revised scale, entitled to receive scale number 14 from scale number 14 from 2019 or from June to, or scale number 14 from earlier date, from earlier date, consequential steps shall be taken immediately thereafter in order to extend the benefit of such revised scale in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Such decision would also entail revision of pension of the petitioner.
Submission
or consolidation of pension of the, or consolidation of retiral dues and pension of the petitioner.
Submission may make, my lord, in terms of the order of the, my lord, principal secretary, my lord, petitioner has made a detailed representations to the district judge thereafter. my lord. Not
No. Consolidation of pension করবে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওখানটা চেঞ্জ হবে বলো তো হ্যাঁ entitled to enjoy revised scale of pay within bracket scale number 14 করে ওইটা হবে না ওই 55,000 না যেটা আছে না সেটা হবে হ্যাঁ petitioner is entitled to enjoy revised scale of pay আর কিছু করার দরকার নেই স্পেসিফাই করার দরকার নেই ডিসপোজালটা বলে দিয়েছে তো রিকুইজিশন স্ট্যাটাস ডিসপোজড অফ আর্জেন্ট জেরক্স সার্টিফিকেট ইয়েস নেক্সট
Item number 21.
20 হলো হ্যাঁ
I am appearing for the respondent number 3 from Ogro Shikha Mission, Poshchimongo Somogro
which commission
Poshchimongo Somogro Shikha Mission, PBSSM.
you are working in which post you are working in which post
Contractual employee group C and group D.
where
Under the district petition number 1, my lord, at page, I have annexed the all appointment letters.
in which department C and D
Sarvashikha Mission. Under, kindly have a look, page 27.
in Sarvashikha Mission where you are working
Yes.
so why it should not be treated as group 2 matter
Group 2.
it's an educational institution
Or kindly have a look there thereafter, my lord.
yes
Group 6 is a universal service determinant. My lord,
suppose that an employee is working in West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education
that will go to the group 2.
yes educational institution very well place your case you are not working as samprasarok
No.
very well
Contractual group C petition number 1 to 3 has been appointed as a contractual group C interview through group C employee through interview. Kindly have a look, page 27. That is the appointment letter of
what about court fee
my lord.
court fee there are 5 petitioners you have put in court fee of 1 petitioner
One only.
yes it appears so
My
if you have put in then you have to produce it
my lord, let it be taken up for next
1
Monday.
2 3 4 5
Five.
6 7 8 9 10 200 rupees
5 petitioners.
there are 5 petitioners so you need to
My lord,
deposit court fee in
no, no, no.
respect of 4 other
Let it
petitioners
be taken up on next Monday, subject
Yes,
to
sir.
my lord. In the meantime, I will deposit.
yes where is your affidavit service
Every service.
file it affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record next paragraph learned advocate representing the petitioners prays for accommodation to put in deficit court fees next paragraph state respondents and West Bengal Poshchimongo Somogro na West Bengal Poshchimongo Somogro Shiksha Mission is represented by learned advocates next paragraph time to deposit list the matter under the same heading on 18 November 2025 and learned advocate for, stop next paragraph learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to put in deficit court fees before the next day
Great.
next
Item number 22.
I appear for the petitioner. My lord.
Yes,
affidavit of
yes.
Service is ready, my lord. Lord, this is arising out of, my lord, another writ petition, my lord, where,
you are for the petitioner
yes,
who is for the respondent
my lord, the Union of India is there, my lord, the service.
when you have served
Lord, it has been a while, my lord. It has been some time.
you are appearing for the respondent
No, my lord, he's my advocate on it. My lord, this order,
so it was served long back on January 2025
Yes, my lord.
Now, in the meantime, there is a change of determination.
Yes, my lord.
So you have to effect service again and come back.
I shall do that.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. No one is representing the respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocate representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 25th November 2025. Next.
Item number 23.
I am appearing for the Union of India.
Yes.
The petitioners. There are several petitioners. We are the casual labor of ICAR under the control of ICAR. Actually, we are working at Kollani and Rohora, and this is our territorial jurisdiction. The respondent address located.
You are working as casual
labor, and the purpose of regulation of the matter. And before filing this writ application, we appeared before the Honorable CAT at Odisha Kotak bench.
Yes.
Odisha Kotak bench. CAT. As because the respondent address located there, and Honorable CAT passed the reasoned order and directed to the one of the respondent to give liberty for resolution upon the regulation of the matter. If so,
give liberty to.
This is the order. Kindly page
25.
Page 25.
Starting 20.
Yes, 25.
Starting 17.
Starting from 17. There are two matters analogously ordered first.
Do you have any instruction?
No, my lord.
Obtain instruction, come back. Where are the appointment letters?
Actually, I have annexed one only.
Casual and daily wage basis labor.
I have annexed only.
How you are engaged?
I have.
When you are engaged?
I am engaged in Kollani and in the year.
Which you are engaged?
In the year of 1993 and 1994. That is the past.
Is there any document?
Only one document. Annexure P1, sir, page 16. Serial number 2. In this matter, serial number 9, serial number 21, 22, 23. Charge you. Right.
Casual group D laborers.
Yes. Yes, your lordship.
Now they were they were permitted to be engaged with a video office order dated 27 December 2007. Now, in this table, certain names, there are 29 names are there.
Yes.
Whether the petitioners are within this 29.
Yes, Your Lordship. That's serial number 9, 21, 22, and 23.
Now, what you are still you are working as casual.
One of the petitioner, namely Dijendra Steel, just retired 31st January of this. Just. And if
On attaining age of 60 years.
Yes, superannuation.
So there are 5 petitioners, one has retired. One has crossed the age of superannuation.
Superannuation. Okay.
Now, what you are praying for regularization?
1 minute, Lordship.
What prayer you have made?
Our prayer made that after passing the order of the Honorable CAT, the Respondent Authority issued the memorandum that annexure 20 P3, sir, Your Lordship, 26 page, that is 13 November 2024. And page number 27 specifically stated, Your Lordship, kindly see the entire memorandum.
You are similarly circumstanced like the original applicant before the Central Administrative Tribunal, Cuttack.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now, then why you have not approached the Cuttack bench?
Because, Your Lordship, this is the concurrent jurisdiction. Everything doing here, because we are continuing service hearing, everything, and our respondent not cooperate with us. Everything doing us, and we are regular servicing here, starting from here and retirement from here.
No, question is jurisdiction.
Yes.
If you are praying for a relief,
yes,
being a casual worker working or casual group D staff,
they say
then you should first approach the tribunal.
Yes.
Why straightway you straightway cannot approach the High Court?
No. Your Lordship, you were right. We are at first applied before the Honorable CAT at Bhubaneswar, and there.
This Cuttack bench, page.
Yes,
page
Cuttack bench.
17,
Yes. Thereafter, I file a representation for review the matter because Honorable CAT had passed the order to the respondent.
No. Have you approached Cuttack bench?
I have at first.
Have you approached any Central Administrative
Yes,
Tribunal?
at first.
Whether the petitioners have approached Central Administrative Tribunal?
Yes.
When?
In the year of 2022.
I cannot follow your submission because you are saying that petitioner is similarly circumstance candidate. On the other hand, you are saying that you have approached the Central Administrative Tribunal. Which one is correct?
Administrative Tribunal at Bhubaneswar, Cuttack. I have applied.
You approached. So if you have approached the Central Administrative Tribunal, Bhubaneswar, then your representation was considered and rejected.
Considered.
Considered.
It's
so you are agreed by consideration order.
Yes.
So then you have to approach the.
No, Your Lordship. Consider that not order. Thereafter, as per order, the respondent issued the memorandum.
This is the consideration.
And the memorandum, they said that kindly see that page number 26. Sir, kindly see. These memorandum issued in connection with the said order. CAT orders. That are Bhubaneswar.
Where you were petitioners.
I am also one of the petitioners. Both parties, all parties.
Why? There are 5 petitioners.
No. There are so many petitioners.
No. In this writ petition.
Here in 5 petitioners.
There are 5 petitioners.
Yes.
There are 4 petitioners. One has retired. One has crossed the age of 60 years.
16.
Now, whether the 3 other petitioners were the original applicants before the tribunal.
Yes, Your Lordship. They are also original applicants.
Now, this memorandum was issued on 13 November 2024.
Yes.
What does it say?
They say
just a minute.
That
now, just a minute.
Yes.
Come to page 26.
Yes, yes.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth paragraph, read it.
Achha.
Please read it
Sir,
loudly.
yes, sir. Your Lordship, whereas the applicants of both the ways do not fulfill the basic or primary condition requirement of being engaged against duly sanctioned post as per DOPT.
So your case was rejected.
Yes, rejected.
So if there is a rejection, then this order is required to be challenged before the tribunal. Why you have come before this court? High Court at the first instance.
Your Lordship, they said that we are not fulfill our condition. That's condition. That's
You are
ticket.
agreed by this order, your case was rejected, then you should approach the tribunal first.
Give me the liberty to the response. Please.
That is what I am
That is
asking
two-
you from the very beginning.
Two matters, 23 and 27 also. নিচ্ছি
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Correct it properly. It's not supplementary affidavit. It's affidavit of service.
Oh.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioners to correct the affidavit of service in order to describe the said affidavit appropriately, not as supplementary affidavit, but affidavit of, affidavit of service, not as supplementary affidavit, but as affidavit of service. Supplementary affidavit and affidavit of service ta quote unquote করে দাও. Here and now correct it. Back sheet and the heading. Next paragraph. Petitioners have questioned memo dated 13 November 2024, whereby Chief Administrative Officer ICAR, Central Institute of Freshwater Aquaculture, page 26-27. Rejected the case of the petitioners. Case of the petitioners. Stop. It is also submitted that such order dated 13 November 2024 was passed in terms of the order of the Central Administrative Tribunal, Kotak Bench, Kotak, dated 1st August 2024, passed on OA number 260/00069 and 74 of 2022. Next paragraph. Question arises for consideration why petitioners have not approached Central Administrative Tribunal ventilating their grievance. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioners prays for leave to approach the Central Administrative Tribunal, questioning memo dated 13 November 2024. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Having considered the submission made on behalf of the parties, on behalf of the petitioners, writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioners to approach Central Administrative Tribunal, questioning memorandum dated 13 November 2024 in accordance with law. Urgent xerox certificate.
Same order 27.
27 is same.
Come back on the next date. Notice.